Start getting back to my routine. Start stream. Brains and brains. I love brains. Hey. Now one last time thing, give me some brains. Go here. Stupid.
Welcome, Cat God Sleeps.
We gonna be alright. We gonna be alright. Can you hear me? Can you feel me? We gonna be alright. We gonna be alright.
Welcome, 3 idiots and a mic.
We gonna be alright. Okay, set all this crap up. Need to declutter my desk a bit. Oh. Chat, we're back running Guild War, baby. That means we gotta get a little close up in here. Gotta change my camera angle. Brains, I love brains. Hey. Start to give me some brains. Like, what this man really mean by brain, though? Like, I'm trying to find out. Earn drops. Okay, we got everything set, chat. Twitch, YouTube, Kick, TikTok. Let's go. All right. I don't remember. Why is the chat always up these days? How do I minimize it? Okay, whatever. Don't recall what the last thing I was doing was. But there's a bunch of enemies over here, so let's go fight.
That'll silence you. Right for me.
You guys killed them already. Rip. Map. There's a quest here. So I'm good whenever you are. No rush though. Do some side shit. Side quest. what the? Whoa. You cannot map travel. Okay, I gotta get out of combat. Okay, now how do I make myself teleport to y'all? Here. Brains, I won't lie. Hey. But now that I moved my key, my pencil holder from there, seems like it might be better off moving my mic a bit closer, but deal with that later. Okay, we're in a fractal. We're gonna go find Solar. What the hell? Oh, beans. Oh, beans, they're fighting. Beans.
Knock. Terminate.
Some thermal vents down here, it seems.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh, well. Let's do some summoning now.
That'll do.
Come forward. Fury is mine.
Damn, I didn't set up the music for this new stream, but I kind of want to listen to some Kid Cudi. I just got that urge from thinking about that song. And people think I'm mad, but they don't know I'm mad.
Stay alert.
Are you Valerie? Or
Might makes me right.
oh, there you are.
That'll do.
People think I'm mad. Oh, I'm so much faster. How come? Oh,
Watch out!
Perk.
We've hit a pocket of... Is there?
Nothing can bring me down.
People think I'm mad. They don't know I'm mad. Hell? No.
Come on, Frostbite. Let's go.
Hurry!
Welcome Spice God Dizzy.
Ignore the pain. Move.
Hey. I just got repelled by a barrier, but looks like we're good.
The wolf in me is growling.
Mine too. I mean, you know what I mean.
Believe me, I do.
They're testing weapons here.
These guys are talking
Capturing
crazy.
prisoners.
Red spirits, I know him.
Back off! I'm working! Too many.
Okay. I was about to say, what the hell?
Wait, intruders! New test subjects have arrived. Interactive audience!
We'll show you test subjects.
Hey, you'll pay for this.
It teems with outrage, the vermin. As if that's safe. As if. Begin test
Try
now!
it. What do we say we turn this guy into an undead pawn?
I need science.
Oh, hell.
Any time now, you clunky machine.
Get the mobs from weak. Oh, what the heck?
How about some fresh air?
Hey, look at me bother me. Oh, nope, it didn't bother me that.
Let me adjust the kills.
Defense, then offense.
Military.
They ruined the test. Ruined everything. Deal with the lights out.
Might makes me right. Defense, then offense.
Damn, y'all are giving them the work.
I am awesome.
That was a lot of weaponry.
They sure packed for invasion. Probably going after the Black Citadel.
Or Holbrecht. Maybe both. We have to get out of here and warn them.
I like how the game is leaving a leave thing on my screen before I get the chest. But if I impulsively clicked on that, then I would not get the chest. I'm known for impulsively clicking on things. Damn, we got a lot of people around.
3 idiots and a mic is going off.
Got your letter. Where's the crisis?
The mists are the background of Tyria. The world between worlds. And a realm of possibilities, both good and ill. From its chaos, an eruption looms. The state of Tyria's walls is not strong. Without defenders, there will be harm. I am calling such heroes to arms. By bringing actuality in these fractals, the erosion of possibility will subside.
Are you
I was looking for a
in the
fight.
fractal?
My muscles were starting to cool. Sign me up.
I see a
Then too,
familiar
I'm like
light in your
outside
spirit, hero.
the gate.
Many allies have joined me. Speak with them to gain their insight.
Feels like a dog person. There's like a dog dragon thing. Some cool armor around.
Lion Guard Hela. A pleasure to see you and Hauser, under better circumstances. Have we met before? I helped with the relief effort after Scarlet's attack. My name is Saya, but you might remember me as Simon. Oh, now I remember. And we pulled some survivors out of the rubble together. Seeing so many die in those weeks. It made me realize how important it is to embrace life. You know, to celebrate who we are. Life's too short to live any other way.
That character looks crazy. This guy's a raven? What the hell?
I don't think this is the exit.
No, but look. We found the prisoners. They're forcing them to mine.
We have to get them out. I wouldn't wish mining on my worst enemy.
Me either. Let's go.
God damn, bro, that's some people's job. This guy's giving me the work.
Go, Commander, go.
Am I like back here with the NPCs? Is that what's going on? I think that's what's going on, alright.
That's how I do it.
Yeah, I'm just screwing around, chat. Everyone ran ahead. They're like, is that guy fighting the mobs? I'm like, oh shit, dog, I didn't know. I didn't know you weren't supposed to do that. Yeah, there's the party. Wow, look at that. Need a better way to cue my roll. Like double tapping the directional button is not great because it makes you stop moving in one direction. V V, yes, but only forward. Or will it do it in the direction I'm going if I... Oh, that's way better than what I was doing.
Let's go.
Oh, you're cutting out a bit. Oh, that's tough. Oh, what the hell? The dragon here. Alright, Charlie, this be useful, huh? Also, if we see everyone else running ahead, we run ahead too. Unless this guy hits me with this damage. Oh my god. Damn.
My man. Nothing can bring me down.
Bro, I needed to see that. I'll Google how to fix that later. Where are you going? Is this for the mount challenge? Chat, this is giving Big Boss. Yep. Damn. Multiple big bosses. Guy's posing like JoJo. Damn, they're wailing on him, Chad. They're wailing on him. So I can go for Miz. Miz is dead. Yeah, these guys are too sweaty for the bosses. Oh, I got trapped in the wind. Am I gonna fall off? Oh, no.
Nothing can bring me down.
Fractal stabilized. I wish I were there. So many questions, not enough answers. Come on through.
Alright. Bro, getting carried through fractals is the way to go. Oh, there are these different gates. Gates are less. These gates are less scary than the one in the middle. Yeah, I like these.
Want something?
Astral Ward. What's the Astral Ward doing? He's like, I'm keeping your ass alive, kid.
You've landed. I need to go.
Oh, dude, it's the one you were doing before. Damn. Damn. Alright, chat. First time's the charm. Yes, baby. We're not dying today. Oh, that was close. Oh yeah, it's happening. I'm actually shook. Yo, we're super high up. This is not okay. Yo, get out of my way, bro. Get out of my way. I'm not trying to fight you. I'm trying to be like the stronger guys, you know, just run by you and shit.
Ready for this?
Oh, ouch.
This is getting serious. Anyone? Help!
Let's just stop my attack.
Might makes me right. Getting help. Defense, then offense. Serious. You see? I did.
Set him up for the kill.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna need that chest. Thank you. Can I open it? Okay. Guys, stay with the group. We don't want to just announce that we don't know what we're doing. Come on.
I apologize for leaving you like that. Just never.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh no. Oh, what?
Instability.
Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez. I think I remember you doing this with the capital weapons. That's crazy. Oh no, is there another jumping puzzle? Ah, damn it. There's enemies? Ah, dude. Ah, dude. Ah, dude. Don't hit me. No. No. My character's jump is also not like the best. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, bro, yo. The thing is, I'm not even falling because they're hitting me. I just don't jump far enough. Can you improve your jump?
Welcome, Brad Dixon.
What's up, Brad? Maybe I'm just muffing it. Alright, I gotta kill you. Can I kill you? Is that a thing I'm capable of?
There's another.
Okay, alright, it's dead. We gotta. This is the one I kept dying on. Okay. There's more. That's lit. Oh, jeez, man. No. No. Oh, dude, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, it's not fun when you guys attack me. Child, we're too weak. Well, you know what I could do? This is something I wanted to. Someone's gonna kill me. Damn. Die. Just like running by him. If it hits me in the air, then I'm gonna die. Though. Oh, don't hit me in the air. Oh, don't hit me in the air. Oh, don't hit me in the air. Oh, I can use this, right? Faster. Oh, God. Oh, God. No! Oh, wait, teleport to the other side? Yeah? No? Yes? Okay. God. Bro, I was like, I'm never gonna get this. This is what it's like. Oh, dude.
You can't be here.
Not them actually meowing. Oh, he's invulnerable. It'd be nice if I read.
Falling, screaming, dying. The spoils of battle.
An expeditious departure would be optimal, but no, you wouldn't.
Welcome, Mr. Bliss.
We did it. We did it. What up, Mr. Bliss? We did it. We did it. Yeah, you seen us. We did it. No. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. I should like get a soundtrack for that. I wonder why all these people are just hanging out by the fractal. Like, what's up with that? Oh. Word.
Ah, an underground facility. Strange. I'm reading myriad signals. And who is that with
It's
you?
always about
a
the
long
loot.
boy and a female char?
Got it. Okay, don't follow too close. These things can spit hot rocks.
Don't
Here
follow
we
too
go.
close. How close am I supposed to follow? I don't want to do this anymore.
Spread out.
The Molotariat. No, yo, this character is booty butt naked.
Defense, then offense.
I might try the Ranger class next time because it'd be cool to have some guns.
Watch out. Get to the pocket of...
Like at this point, I feel like the difference is purely aesthetic between one range character and another. Oh, is this the one we did before? Word.
Yuri is mine.
PvP is crazy. I feel like based on how long this game has been out and how many people are still playing it, PvP's gotta be sweaty. This guy's like, I got 3K hours in this game. You're not gonna kill me. I'm like, alright bro, you got it. Like one guy on my stream the other day had 2K hours in like 7 characters, and one looked like a space marine, another looked like John Wick, like just all kinds of stuff. I'm like, alright bro, like you won.
Where?
We did it.
Welcome, Eddie.
What up, Eric? It doesn't have to do damage, like, come on, oh my god. You can just not let us in, you know, like.
Come on, Frostbite. Let's go.
Hurry!
Hey, yo. How come those other guys can just run through?
Ignore the pain. Move.
Are they trying to say I'm not like that? Like, what are they trying to say, bro? like what the hell?
Uh-oh. The wolf in me is growling.
Mine too. I mean, you know what I mean.
Believe me, I do.
They're testing weapons here. And they're captured prisoners.
Spirits, I know him.
Back off! I'm working! New test subjects have arrived. They're tight.
Hey! You'll pay for this!
I do think the concept of a militariat is funny.
Begin test now!
It's like, get it? They're moles. Like, yeah.
I need some.
That's how.
I know. Clunky machine.
I can change V to C instead. I feel like it's harder for me to press V than it is for me to press C. Damn, I'm
Just the kill.
yeah. We did it. We did it. Yeah, listen, we did it.
Ruined everything.
Am I attacking this thing? Yeah, you better dig.
Defense and offense. Might makes me right.
do some key lines after this. Key remapping. Yeah, buddy.
That was a lot of weaponry.
They sure packed for invasion. Probably going after the Black Citadel.
Or Holbrecht. Maybe both. We have to get out of here and warn them.
Where's the chest? Oh, can you not get it twice? Oh, here it is. Chat, we did it again. Yeah, we did it. Bro, I didn't know that Crazy Good Kitchen was on Newberry until like last week. Yeah, that dude, that's dangerous. Yeah, I'm always discouraged because it takes it 40 to 50 minutes to get to me. So sometimes that's a barrier.
You're carrying some kind of natural energy. I can't determine its origin, but it feels...
You're like, can they not be on a bike actually?
Well, it should... I'm picking up a massive Elder Dragon energy signature. It's not real, but try telling my sensors that.
Wait! Don't leave her behind. She cried out for you, but her voice was so faint. Even I could barely hear her down in the dark.
See. Except, okay. Oh, we're bears again. Nice, dude. Alright, I definitely don't know where I'm going. Okay. Chat, you guys are gonna see another video of us being bears. Now that we're bears, we can do anything.
There's a high concentration magic barrier here. It looks like the only way through
Change
is...
my underwear. Now that we're
have to
bears,
sacrifice that protected energy. That'll
I
leave
grew
you
some
vulnerable.
facial hair.
Her life fire frightens my ice brood.
I get so anxious when I do the platform and stuff, dude. I feel like it doesn't even penalize you that much. Just the idea of like falling and having to redo it. I'm like, oh no.
This fractal should represent a real place, but it's not quite right. Incomplete or half remembered. That's it! There's a small echo of someone here, and this is their perspective. You must be the Veil Wolf.
I remember there was this Destiny raid. It might have been the
You might get some contact
first one,
clues.
I forget his name, Atheon or something. But there was like a jumping part, and I don't know if I didn't like have the right setup, but I just kept dying, and I was getting so angsty about it. It's like, no, I can't make it. I keep dying. Oh, big ice boys.
Welcome, Kato.
What up, Kato? I applied for this job today that I'm really excited about.
Go!
Fingers
Make for the
crossed.
pass! If only one reaches the others,
So,
enough it will be.
It's like a marketing and product thing. It's like basically I would like find people and events to like push the New Balance brand, give them some swag and all that stuff. Sounds like pretty fun, honestly. But we shall see. We shall see. I like looked at this one job. It would be a higher ed job, and I'm like, oh, maybe I could like do this for a year to like get some higher ed experience, which would might make it
Welcome
easier to
Lavinia
get
Petrolina Low.
a higher ed job at a more seasoned university, and then the pay they offer was like 55K. I'm like, dog.
Welcome daughter Deborah.
I'm like, you actually want me to be a surf? Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, come on, dude.
Hey, are you still with me?
You don't know what Silk and Weir wanted. Keep her name off your lying tongue!
Oh.
She wanted to go home to her family. She wanted to feel the sun
Welcome
again.
Elijah Diaz.
Level line. Oh, dude, I forgot it was Pharaoh's birthday. I never said happy birthday, damn. I like randomly popped into the group chat and saw Richard said happy birthday, Pharaoh. And I was like, oh, damn, I gotta hit a Pharaoh and say happy birthday. That was already like a couple days after. And then I forgot.
Silk and Weir wanted to live! You understand nothing of grief.
Wow, that
or
was so
of
much easier this
sacrifice.
time around.
You feel no warmth and have none to... They...
Is there someone else there with you?
No. There's nothing here. Only the wind.
I'm wondering how I went to that, like, astral plane-like place after we did this last time. Ah, whatever. I gotta start looking at these loot drops. Yeah.
The Legion calls.
Bless you. Let's see. Mastery point earned. Cool, whatever that does. We got whatever that thing is. No idea. No idea what that is. And no clue. Okay. Now that we're men.
Curse that Scarlet.
We can't go anywhere now that we're men. Like, is it worth starting a new character?
Welcome, Thurman Williams.
What up, Thurman? This guy looks sick. Some people have some crazy looking characters. Like, this is what I always imagine WoW being like. Or like Phantasy Star Online. Now that we're men.
Welcome, Maya.
What's up, Maya?
Make it quick.
Don't seem to be dying often, so. Yep. Cast some spells. Free weapon sharpening for your service. Interesting. Speaking of weapons, did I get any weapons? Like, what do these things do, though? I need to look up Guild Wars Beginner's Guide. Oh, I got some new stuff. Okay. Nope, that's trash.
What?
Let's
hear it.
I have no idea what this does. This is worse than the stuff I have now.
You're seeing things.
Oh, this is the person you talk to. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So I'm going to play a little bit of Wolfenstein before I get off. Exit to desktop. I've been a little curious about that game. What's up? Oh, really? Why, does it not let you exit? It's actually so bogus. And it says a head scratcher. Does the game remember the last monitor I opened it on? This is not what happens to me. Water. Damn, that was frozen. That's tough, dude. I'm just trying to play some Wolfenstein. Even though no one gives a damn about that game. Alright. First, I should check if TikTok will let me change. Yeah. Word Wolf Einstein New Colossus. Save. Switch. Let me just keep it here before I switch actually. Did you have to reset? Yeah. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Edit. Wolfenstein is like a game where you're fighting Nazis.
Welcome, Yergo Twitch.
I'm gonna make my my stream title. Is this okay to play in 2025? Let's see. Does YouTube let me change it? Yes. Wow, look at these platforms being like in the 21st century. Can I not have to write the whole word? Can you just like show me what it is? It's not that many Wolfenstein games out there, brother. that game not on there? Wait, what the hell? Wow. YouTube doesn't have this game as part of their categories. They have the first one though. Yeah, they have Wolfenstein New Order, which is the first one, and then Wolfenstein 2 New Colossus is the second one, but they don't have that. It's like why though? Why? This is not. Okay. Whatever. Alright, moving on, chat. I wonder if I do this midstream, if it's gonna like mess up the stream, because it did that before, but there's no reason it should. Let's see here. Yellow, okay. We're still not broken. Nice. Steam, open, Wolfenstein, play. Why is it doing this, bro? My fault, chat. We'll fix this in a sec. The game isn't remembering the settings I left it out. Oh, probably because I deleted it. I had to redo it. Come on, Bethesda. Load up the game. Options. Video. Resolution. Why? What the hell? Aspect ratio 16:9. Resolution. This one. Great. Fix yourself. Window. Borderless. Enter. Oh, you gotta do apply changes. It sucks. Great news, fellas. Alright, game. Game 2, Windows, select. We want Wolfenstein. We want Wolfenstein. Boom. Nice. Gameplay 2. Select. That should be there. Good. Select. And we want Wolfenstein. Boom. Why is this? Oh, right. Okay, my fault. My fault, Chief. Boom, nice. Look at that, Chief. Gotta adjust my camera angle. Got a fresh lineup, a fresh outfit, but I had a parking lot on Smash. I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. chat, moving that like sound, like that puff filter just made everything so much less cumbersome. One, the filter didn't do a goddamn thing. Like it literally did nothing. So like there's so many things on Amazon that are advertised that are just pure scams. Like no government regulation, just pure scams. Like they don't have to work. They can just say it does, and you buy it. And if you don't like it, or if it doesn't work, tough. So we're gonna do a stream check. YouTube is not working yet. All right, move to Kick. Kick is working just fine. Move to Twitch. Twitch is working just fine. So I'm gonna put that here. And we're still super excited that our stream is working with no problems the last few days. That's huge for us. It's not a guarantee here, chat. Sucks to say, but it's not a guarantee at all. I don't like how the blur filter is blurring out my mic, but maybe I just need to adjust it.
Welcome, Michael Burke.
Michael Berkey, what up, Burke? When I get closer, it shows the mic, but when I move back, it doesn't. What if I do this? Okay, it's just gonna blur the mic. All right, whatever, dog.
Welcome, Beep.
What up, Beep? Guys, I'm not sure if I've streamed Wolfenstein before, but I'm excited to play. I've only gotten through like the first arc or something, but I'm not even sure if it's going to be saved this time because I had to delete everything and download it again, so we'll find out. Stream check, YouTube's good, Kick good, Twitch good, TikTok's fine, and let's go. Camera adjustment. That's good. Word, run it. Continue game. So I think I'm still in the like exposition stage of the game. I just got the power suit.
Like they taught us back in boot camp. Take out the commanders first.
Ah, General Engel. Bitte bestätigen Sie die Anzahl feindlicher Züge auf.
Is there like a stealth aspect? Can I like
Und wie die Bewaffnung? Es ist ein Mann.
sneak kill this guy?
Sie Hauptkommandant Mannheimer. Kommandant! Hallo!
Yes, I can. I need to make this 18 or older. I hope it automatically change it, because if it's gonna let me change the game to a game that's rated M, but it doesn't change the filter for me, it's on TikTok, but they'll probably ban me for it anyways. How do I? Can I not? This melee is crazy. Do I have to like jump and stomp? Controls are kind of tough, which is kind of annoying because this is a first-person shooter, so maybe I just need to play around with it a bit. Oof, yeah, that doesn't feel great at all. Controls. Weapon wheel handling, vibrate, no. Mouse sensitivity, no. This is all it's got? Okay, maybe if I make it lower, that...
Welcome, Cesar Vargas.
What up, Cesar? Aim assist. They don't have like an aim down sight sensitivity control? Alright. Oh, what the hell? Chad, is it okay? I should stop. Oh god. But it does beg the question though, is it okay to play this game in 2025? Because it's not clear. It's not clear. Maybe that's why. Nah, you can't say that because YouTube does have the other Wolfenstein games. The controls aren't great though, I will say. The controls leave something to be desired. Well, not the controls, the handling, the aim down sight handling is kind of wonky. But then again, when this game came out, I saw the review on GameRanks and they didn't have anything like too spectacular to say about it, right? It was like, yeah, it's like a Wolfenstein game, you know what you're here for. It does that. It kind of feels like on rails.
Welcome, Allie.
You know? What up, Allie? It's like one of those games where you're kind of tossed into like a sandbox. It's like you start on point A, you gotta move to point B kind of vibe. Speaking of, where does this lead?
That tank looks explosive.
So y'all want me to shoot it? Explosive object. Okay, so it has like contextual tutorials. Interesting. It says weapon wheel. I have a left-hand weapon wheel and a right-hand weapon wheel. Okay. And then how do I do like a grenade button? There are perks. Interesting. Stealth perks, mayhem perks, tactical perks. Weapons, pistol. Does this show me the weapons I currently am holding? Tutorials, combat, weapon wheel, commander. A Nazi commander can radio for reinforcements. Okay. Dual wielding, takedown, fire hatchet. But like, alright, I'm just gonna shoot it, chat. I'm just gonna shoot it. That did absolutely nothing. Okay. Meleeing it also did nothing. I feel like they want me to press some kind of button, but I'm not seeing the button, chat. The melee sounds so stupid. It's like a little clink. Alright, I'm lost again. Tutorial. It's not a movement tutorial. It's not weapon selection. Are there just no grenades in this game? Explosive objects, okay. Explosive objects can eliminate nearby enemies or cause distractions. Small red objects like gas canisters and fire extinguishers explode when shot at by regular weapons, but larger gray tanks with red caps only explode when hit by grenade shrapnel, but I don't have grenades. So I have to find grenades. Where do I find grenades? Grenades? Come out, come out. The grenades aren't coming out, chat. Maybe this ammo crate? Grenades. Yeah, give me all the grenades. Alright, so this is weapon wheel, but weapon wheel. So if I hold, it's weapon wheel, but if I press, it's still grenade. Okay.
Got myself a new exit.
Achtung, Explosion in der Hangarbucht. Sicherheitspersonal im Bereich unverzüglich untersuchen. Wiederhole, Explosion in der Hangarbucht. Sicherheitspersonal im Bereich unverzüglich untersuchen.
Word, bro. GG's. D-Man, you have a good night, dog. Maxed ammo, interesting. Chat, we gotta pick up ammo wherever we get it. What up, Jamie? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Jeez. No. Damn, I don't love the gunplay, man. I don't love the gunplay. Like, you really can't edit your aim down sight sensitivity in a first person shooter? That's crazy. Like, no way. No way. See, this is why these games get bad reviews, because that's insane. Like, when did this game come out? Nah, there's no excuse. Came out in this decade and it doesn't have that? No excuse. Yeah, let me get the high ground, because they got all this high ground on me. Not a big fan of that. These guys eat bullets too, though. I did not mean to do that. Maybe I should stop aiming down. Oh my god, the gunplay is not fun. So wonky. Like, okay, I expect it to play like this when I'm not aiming down my sight, you know, like high recoil or whatever, right? But then you aim down your sight and you barely have any more control. Oh, same. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're gonna try to tough it through, chat, but yeesh. Y'all didn't come up with any updates and add like better gun handling? Like, it looks pretty, I'll give it that. My health is incredibly low. Come on. I did just throw... Just double tap an X, throw a grenade. This game's got some questions to answer. Oh, you can break that glass. Interesting. I'm glad they at least gave this guy like an exosuit, right? Because oh, dude, that control is horrible. What up, Sandor? What up, Sandor? Yeah, guys, I feel like, given when this game came out, given the studio that made it, or the publisher at least, Bethesda, a big game studio, this game should be in a better state, no? Is that NPC just not moving? That's crazy. This game I also got on sale. I got during the Steam sale, so
you lend me your wings.
I guess I can't expect too much, but geez. Chat, you can't edit the sensitivity of your controls when you aim down sight. You only have like the base vertical and horizontal, and that's it. And then like you just gotta rough it, bro. Alright, signal strength, right? Doesn't let you do that. You can't get down like that. Can I jump on that? Nah. Hold on. That's crazy. Hold on. Let me... How about my field of view? Advanced. Okay, maybe expanding the field of view a bit is gonna make it easier to aim, because right now it's tough. Okay, we're in the sky. Like, I couldn't even tell that I hit those guys, to be honest.
That's it. Controller bay.
Ooh, the yaw too is... No way, no way, no way you can't. Like, I'm missing something, chat. I gotta be missing something. I'm gonna just check again. I missed something. It's not keyboard keybinds because I don't have that. Controller layout. That's not it. No way, dude. Maybe I should take aim assist off. I feel like it's probably not the best thing to have at this moment. That's wild. Is this thing gonna kill me? Yeah. Yo, what's up with that guy's head? I wouldn't mind, while I do think this game isn't getting off to a great start in terms of its controls, I think the story is interesting, right? I wouldn't mind watching like a 3-hour YouTube video of the Wolfenstein story and lore and all that. It's a cool airship. Oh, that guy's head actually looks like that. It's not like the game is glitching kind of thing. Who's this doctor guy though? That black dude's gotta be part of the resistance. That's, you know,
Caroline.
Nazi stuff.
I released the Eva's hammer, and I'm heading back
all
to
the white
our people.
supremacist rhetoric against black people
I
in
hate to ask.
America.
Will you stick around?
Still, someone answer the question,
keep your
chat. Is it
last
okay
level.
to play this game in 2025? Oh my. Chat, there's a right-wing activist named Philip Schlafly back in the day, and she sent letters to the president advocating against a school district in Boston teaching about the Holocaust because she said it didn't give fair representation to Nazi ideology and the KKK. Craziness. And so they like shut the thing down. They didn't teach it. Can you imagine? Yes, of course, but like still crazy, right? So can I keep it on me? No, okay. I can't keep it on me, alright. Oh, what the hell? That's nuts. Hold on. Are we recording this? Cause that was crazy. It's gonna get some great footage. Alright. Still don't have my recording toggle on. Zap. This is a pretty cool gun. Out of ammo, damn, that was fast.
Recharge this thing somewhere.
Okay, but I can't like just carry it, right? Because once I switch to something else, it's gone. I'm supposed to like pick it up and put it back on. Like that don't make no sense. Alright, yeah, see, it's stuff like that. Okay. You're like, oh, we're gonna give you this boss. That's really just there to drop you this laser minigun thing that you can use, because it wasn't much of a boss, died in like 3 shots, right? And then we're gonna like give you some enemies to just mow down in this corridor, but the laser turret thing is gonna run out of ammo, and so you can't use it unless you get ammo for it, but the ammo for it is not anywhere close, and you can't really. Oh, so the answer is to just give me another one? That's so stupid. No. No wonder this game was on sale. This is... Like, did they play this before they put it out? I'm confused. Alright, buddy. Like, you looked all scary at first, but, like, then I learned you take, like, 3 shots to die, so... and you miss everything? Like, I'm confused. Look at this. This is, like, some scary mech boss guy. He's gonna kill me, but I'm not trying. Like, this is awful. This is awful. This is truly awful. There's another game that I downloaded during the Steam sale that I was really excited to play. This one didn't have any bugs. Actually, it did have a bug, and the bug was a fatal flaw. But other than that bug, the game was super funny. It was Doom Eternal. Had a great time with that game, but it kept doing this thing where it would shut down sound on my entire computer. Like, once that game was open, sound would not work on my computer. Which was really annoying because I had a great time playing the game, and so I had to like get a refund, and I didn't. Like, I got the refund begrudgingly because I would have rather the game just worked. And I played it, and like, I did everything. I looked online, I looked at like all these different websites for fixes, and then there's even like an official fix from like, you know, Microsoft, and that official fix doesn't actually do a damn thing. And also the official fix has nothing to do with the game, but rather like trying to change your PC setting to accommodate the game, which I'm like, brother, I'm not changing my entire PC volume setting to accommodate the game. Also, I'm not having fun with this, guys. The controls are awful. Like, the gunplay doesn't really feel punchy. Like, it looks good, I'll give it that, but maybe that's the only thing they put their time in, because everything else is just horrendous. And this guy's weak points were his arms. Like, the laser turrets were his weak points. What sense does that make? Like, you can't make this stuff up. I will say that effect is sick. The way they disintegrate like that, that's pretty cool. But that's all this game rests on. They're like, alright, we'll give you those cool moments. Like, look, you get to blow up Nazis. Isn't that fun? I'm like, yes, but like, wouldn't it be great if the gunplay worked well? Like, I can barely control where I'm looking. Like, the game is already on rails. That's bad enough for this day and age. It's virtually unplayable. Alright, yeah, GG's. We tried. We tried, chat. That's a damn shame. I might get a refund for this one. That's a damn shame, though. Oh my god, like, how is that possible, bro? It's from one of the major studios in gaming. And that's where we're at, bro. That's wild to me. It's absolutely crazy. I'm gonna re-download Palworld because I gotta put more time into that game. I always really enjoyed it. I fell off because my boys kind of stopped playing it. Yeah, but that's nuts. Jesus Christ, that's crazy. Wolfenstein. Oh god. Let's go on the game page for this thing. Be positive. These very positive reviews have to be paid for.
Welcome seems to be shirts.
What up, John? Yeah, these very positive reviews got to be paid for because this game is trash. Like, absolute mock garbage. Like, what the hell? That's the same thing it was from Fallout 4. I downloaded Fallout 4. I played it in high school. I really wanted to, experience some of that again. But on PC, it was in horrible shape. Just absolutely god-awful shape. Which you hate to see. Let's see here. I'm going to edit the other streams. It says my live was disconnected. Shut up. TikTok's so annoying, bro. Yeah. New Colossus has no view. Dude. What's so sad is that games are going to keep releasing in these horrendous states.
Seems to be shirts says how'd your DM fights go on IG lol.
I mean, it was like pretty much what I expected. People just saying dumb shit. Being like the most predictable people in the universe. And yeah, man. It's just like, oh wow. Have you ever had an original thought in your entire life? I don't know. But yeah, same old, same old. How you been, dude? How was I think you said you were going to like some beach house. How was that?
Seems to be shirts says went to featuring Lauderdale. It was fire.
Word.
Seems to be shirts says hot, but the people are mad nice out there.
That's what's up. Let's go here. Okay.
Seems to be shirts says how you been.
Not bad, dog. Same old, working on the content stuff, looking for work, running. Speaking of running, I gotta hit up Katie about the marathon. Yeah, man, same old, same old. Not much different, dog. I got a new camera set up on my Twitch, which I'm excited about. If you go to my page, my most recent video has the new camera layout. I really like it. And it's like work, bro. Like, come on, dog.
Welcome seems to be shirts.
But yeah, that's...
Seems to be shirts says oh shit, professional over here.
Man. Like, we gotta keep evolving. Hold on, I'm about to start. Actually, yeah, you can only see it. TikTok doesn't let me do something like that. So it only really works on OBS. But yeah, I like the way it looks. I'm excited about that. And yeah, bro, just working on stuff. I gotta, like, now that the gaming stuff is in a better state, I gotta get back on the political stuff. Start following my content schedule again. But like, I really fell off trying to, like, one, starting marathon training, and two, like, stressing out about like getting a job. But I mean, I've been in that state for so long now that I'm like, screw it. Just gotta re-regiment.
Seems to be Shirts says so much to talk about politics recent too. Seems
yeah,
to be
bro.
Shirts says that shot was crazy though.
Wasn't it, bro? Wasn't it like American Sniper crazy? Wasn't it like they're like, yo, this teenager who like went hunting with his dad once did it. I'm like, okay, if you say so. I'm not trying to get tossed in jail, so whatever you say, boss. They're like, he like went on the roof, assembled his gun, disassembled it, climbed down, went in the tree, went to the woods, reassembled
Seems
it.
to be Shirts says man had
unassembled
insane
it.
aim, could have hit anywhere on him and hit the jugular.
Yeah, the most lethal place you can hit a person. Like you're more likely to survive a shot in the head than that. But did you see the text they put out saying how like he sent some notes to his partner talking about how he did it, and like just the way he sounded in those texts just sounded like no person his age I've ever heard. But that's the official story, so we're not trying to get tossed in jail, so we'll go with it. People are getting fired left and right for saying Charlie Kirk wasn't a good guy. He wasn't a good guy. Good thing I'm unemployed. Can't get fired. And I think what frustrates me about this whole conversation so much is that
Seems to be Shirts says Dean Withers got mad at the people who talked shit then apologized.
who's Dean Withers? Sounds like some like
Seems to be Shirts says one of the biggest liberals on
I'll
TikTok.
pull it together for fuck's sake!
oh, is he like that white boy?
Yeah, but
These kids, these like Dean Withers
Seems to be Shirts
is
says yes sir.
Dean Withers is what you call a left grifter, a liberal grifter, right? It's like he doesn't actually care about these things. They don't actually impact him in any real way. He's well off, and he's a white male in America. Like America is made for people like him. His political commentary is meant as a way of generating income for himself, not because he holds these issues close to heart and is trying to create greater awareness and understanding for them. No, it's just like a way of creating content. There's a ton of them out there. He was like the Charlie Kirk on the left. I mean, I'm not sure if there is necessarily a Charlie Kirk on the left in terms of the degree of inflammatory things that he said. But like, let's take Brian Tyler Cohen, for instance. Brian Tyler Cohen is a mouthpiece for the Democratic Party. He's paid by them. He treats everything they say like his gospel. He makes these dumbass videos online of like, Democrat absolutely destroys Republican, blah, blah, all this nonsense. And that Dean Withers kid is basically that with a younger generation. I'm not sold. Like, I don't watch those bozos. They're not journalists. They're modern day talking heads and grifters, all the same. There's this girl who isn't as big as this Dean Withers kid, I don't think. I'm gonna start my recording. There's this girl, I think her name is like, I forget her name. Erica? Something like that.
Seems to be Shirts says Noemi.
Emmy? I don't know, but there's this girl on TikTok or on Instagram where she's she's also like a left or Democrat like content creator. I don't even know what to call these people these days. But like her whole thing is like, oh, I'm black and Jewish and I like do propaganda for the Democratic Party. I'm a mouthpiece for the Democratic Party. Like, it's so frustrating, bro, because they have a platform. I mean, I'm not even sure how frustrating it is, because I'm like, I think the people listening to them are people exactly like them, so I don't know how much it matters. They're just like younger liberals, and they're looking for things to confirm their worldview. So like Dean Withers can offer his grift and give them that. This Erica girl can offer her grift and give them that. Like, there were some posts, you know, I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but at some point, the Texas Republicans were actual white supremacists. Try to like redistrict in such a way. They didn't try. They were successful, but they redistricted in such a way that like marginalized everyone who wasn't white in terms of voting, right? Which like limited their representation. And the Democrats, by way of resistance, like left the state for like a week, and then like went on this like celebrity tour of like, oh yeah, we're fighting back and we're gonna show these Republicans that this is not okay. The civil rights movement lasted for a year, and they're doing like hype videos and whatever other spectacle nonsense. And this Erica girl like helps them. First of all she's done so far is like liberal talking point nonsense, and she does this hype video for them. And in the video she's like, so like, how long you guys plan on holding out? And this lady is like, and like, what's the long-term strategy? Great question. I'll give her that, right? But then she doesn't ask any follow-up when this bozo Democrat lady says, my granddaughter lives in Texas and I've been FaceTiming with my granddaughter, and you know, the civil rights movement lasted for a year. And then like the video cuts off there. No follow-up, no nothing. Like 2 days later, the Democrats give up everything to the Republicans and they rewrite the district. And I'm like, and like in her tag it says she's an educator. In her bio it says she's an educator. I'm like, what the hell was educational about that? You're an educator, but she's like black and Jewish, so like we gotta listen to her when she spews nonsense into the airwaves. So like her, this Dean with her guys, they're all the same. They're all the same. None of these issues matter to them. They're like wealthy, well off, like liberal, white, or close to white in terms of proximity and power, and
seems to be sure.
Not that there's anything wrong with being white, but like
wants to be an expert and sound smart and push shit they don't even.
Everyone wants to be an expert, sure, but it's like everyone wants to be an expert, yes, but like there are actual people who are in the field doing the work and hear about these issues close to heart and are impacted by them, and there are some that are not impacted by them but are true allies, and then there are the ones who are just trying to be celebrities online, and talking about these issues is simply a medium for them to do so. It's simply a means to an end for them. And this Dean Withers kid is another one. This Erica girl is another one, and I'm sick of it. I blasted her in her comments on one of her videos, and she had nothing to say, of course.
Talking politics.
There's a great deal of money. I mean, Charlie Kirk went from like 100K net worth to 12 million in like 4 years, spewing white supremacy all in the airwaves. And like people will say like he engaged in debate.
Says he
They're
consistently
idiots.
has 8 to 10K live viewers every night debating Trump supporters.
Yeah, they can call that debate. I don't call it a debate. A lot of people have been saying, oh, like he was all about free speech. He wanted to engage in debate, and I honestly think those people are idiots. And I'm not sure how they, like, why they think they should open their mouth on this stuff. They have no idea what they're talking about. People are so stupid. Like, they don't read between the lines. They don't understand how bad faith actors act. They don't understand how someone can like present one way, but like aim to convey something else. They're so stupid. Like, these kids never knew how to like read between the lines, or like draw out multiple interpretations of a text in school. Like, they're just like, the reading comprehension was zero. But like, Charlie Kirk was not some advocate of free speech. He didn't give a damn about free speech. He didn't care about debates. All the debates were a way of presenting himself as a free speech advocate and boosting his platform, because the debates were sensational. He didn't go in there saying like, let's grapple with these ideas and reach a greater understanding. No, the debates were just an excuse for him to spread his white supremacist vitriol. That's all it was. That's all it was. And anyone who's not a total moron watching this sees through it. Because every time he's caught in a hole, he either backpedals or moves on to something completely different. That's not how someone who engages in good faith debate operates. And that was his MO. That's how he did everything. He was about free speech and debate. No, he wasn't. He was about spreading white supremacy and sensationalism. And the debates were just a vehicle for him to do that, you morons. I was like, oh, George, just because they don't agree with you doesn't mean they're dumb. Yeah, I wanted to believe that for a long time, but a lot of them are dumb.
Unfollowed on Instagram when you said everything.
I lost like 200 followers, but I don't give a damn. I don't like those people are idiots. I don't need them to follow me. Like, I'm like, bro, I'm showing you videos of this guy saying the most racist things you've ever heard, and you're like,
seems to be shirts says holy shit law.
You're like, but like black people? I'm like, dude, I don't have time for this. I'm not. Also, I decided a couple months ago, I'm not going to treat adults like they're children. Just because you've been infantilized by society and you like refuse to mentally grow up and have some emotional maturity, and you outsource your intellectual responsibility to some talking head online, doesn't mean I have to treat you like a child. I refuse. You're an adult and I'm going to treat you like one. I have time for it, bro. And people want to say like, oh, just because you had a difference of opinions. This is not a difference of opinions. People get murdered. People die as a result of this. People died as a result of this. It's not simply a difference of opinion.
NCPD!
Ahmaud Arbery was jogging. Just jogging. And two white dudes hopped in their truck, got a shotgun, and murdered him because they thought he was a danger to their safety. Charlie Kirk goes online and says black people are prowling in the streets looking for white people to kill. How do you think those white dudes got to that point? Because of the things that Charlie Kirk and people like him say. Brian Kilmeade on Fox News says you should go and lethally inject homeless people. Just kill them, get rid of them. And these psychos want to talk about political violence. They're insane. You know what's political violence? The war in Gaza. That's political violence. You don't hear them saying a damn thing about that. You know what's political violence? That Congresswoman from Minnesota who was murdered, her and her husband. That's political violence. They didn't say a goddamn thing about that. They're hypocrites, and I refuse to let them have any sort of or feign any sort of moral high ground. Insanity, and I refuse to participate in it. Everyone can unfollow me. Everyone can call me whatever names they want to call me, whatever words, blah, blah, blah. I don't give a damn. I will not participate in the insanity. Miss me with that nonsense. People are so crazy, man. It drives me nuts. You put undisputable evidence in their face, and they're like, well, I can't dispute that, so I'm just going to move on to something else. Pretend like that didn't matter. I didn't see that and say, what about this? I didn't think
it would be that many people, damn.
Yeah, I mean, bro, we live in a white supremacist society. Like, I don't know why everyone is acting so surprised. Actually, everyone is not acting so surprised. A lot of white people are acting so surprised, which makes sense because the white supremacy does not negatively impact them because they are white. But like, it's It's not even them being surprised for me. It's them denying what's before their very eyes. Damn, these enemies are tough, bro. The recent update made the game a lot harder. I was all complaining about it being easy too. Now here I am getting cooked.
Reloading! Cover me! Keep pushing!
Fire!
But yeah, man, this is what happens when you have 600 years of white supremacy and it doesn't even get taught in the schools, and they're still banning books. They banned the Diary of Anne Frank, for God's sakes. They banned the Diary of Anne Frank.
That's your opinion, though. Just like they think people should NT be condemned.
It's not an opinion. It's not an opinion. This is the trap you're falling into.
Either, in my opinion.
It's not an opinion. This is the trap you're falling into. It's not an opinion that America was founded on white supremacy, and it's been in it was legal, codified white supremacy for 600 years. If you count from the colonies to when they maybe it's more like 450 when they ended legalized segregation. That's not an opinion. That's not an opinion. It's also not an opinion that they don't teach it in schools. That's not an opinion. People keep saying opinion. It's not an opinion.
I am saying those are your thoughts. You should NT be condemned for saying your thoughts.
You should be condemned for saying your thoughts if your thoughts say that other people are not human like you are. It says that other people are innately dangerous. That's called hate speech. Hate speech is not protected by the Constitution. When you say that people are inherently violent or inherently lesser, and we know through history that when people say things like that, others feel justified to commit violence against them. It's not an opinion.
My life. Everybody getting mad, I am saying.
Yeah, no, like if this is just like the Overton window has been moved so far to the right, bro, that now his hate speech is considered an opinion. Like we're really out here like, bro, black people don't have mental capacity. That's an opinion. That's not an opinion, bro. That's not an opinion. That's not an opinion. That's hate speech. That's racism. Racism is not an opinion. You don't get to have an opinion that says other people are lesser than me. That's not an opinion, dog. That's called hate speech. We've already passed that point. The jury's out. It's illegal. What's an opinion? What's an opinion is saying we shouldn't mourn Charlie Kirk. That's an opinion. Saying we should mourn Charlie Kirk because he's a human being and has human dignity and human rights like everyone else, so we should mourn him. That's an opinion. Saying he wasn't a white supremacist is not an opinion. That's ignoring all of the facts. If that's how opinions work, then like facts don't exist. Evidence means nothing.
Seems to be shirts says saying it's hypocritical to unfollow you over what you posted.
Yeah, but like that's how people who think like that operate. It's utter hypocrisy. It's utter hypocrisy. Like that's not surprising. Again, 2 months ago, a sitting congresswoman got shot in her home. I'm not sure if it was her home, but her and her husband got murdered. And this guy had a list of like 20 other people he wanted to kill. Where were they condemning violence, dog? Where were they condemning political violence? And I'm not gonna play into this lame brain nonsense. All of politics is violence. What was World War I? Political violence. What was World War II? Political violence. What was the Iraq War? Political violence. What was the Civil War? Political violence. Name me a time in politics That wasn't political. What was the civil rights movement? Political violence. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? And I'm supposed to respect the things they say? I don't argue with children because that would be absurd. And I don't argue with people who think like children. You condemn political. Shut up. Of course, political violence is bad. So you should be anti-war, but you're not. You're not anti-war. You're anti-quote-unquote political violence when it's something that you simply don't like. That's your criteria. Do I like it or do I not? Not if it's political violence. It's do I like it or do I not? If I don't like it, then it's political violence and it should be condemned. If I do like it, then it's fine. Moving on. Killed homeless people in the streets. That's not political violence. Whatever. I can say that all day long. We should invade this and that country. That's not political violence. I can say that all day long. Nonsense. Nonsense. We had a Republican congressman saying that they should nuke Gaza. That's not political violence. Shut up. Shut up. I'm sick of the nonsense. Shut up. George, you don't believe in free speech. I don't believe in hate speech, dog. I don't believe in hate speech, and I won't let it be conflated with free speech. Miss me. Miss me. You can do your sleight of hands to everyone else. I'm not the one.
Watch the flag!
Imagine.
Gotta take her from the side! Fuck, you call that strategy?
They're like bringing up George Floyd. They're like, this is your hero. That's your hero. No one's saying George Floyd is a hero. People are like, he shouldn't have been murdered by the police whose job it is to protect people. He shouldn't have been suffocated for 6 minutes. That's the issue. No one is saying like, oh, yo, look at this guy. He was like the greatest person to ever live. Fucking idiots. The nature of the George Floyd protest was to say people should not be murdered by their government. Guilty, innocent, they should not be murdered. Police shouldn't be judge, jury, and executioner. And they know that, but they don't act in good faith. So they ignore it and they substitute their own nonsense narrative. Now they're acting like George Floyd getting murdered by a cop, no trial, getting suffocated to death by a cop is the same thing as a political figure who spews white supremacy getting taken out by a guy who thought he was too extreme. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, and I'm supposed to respect their opinions. Get out of here.
Seems to be Shirt says, do you believe the narrative that GF was on drugs at that time?
Sure, yeah. That's what the see, like we're acting like everything is like up for debate. And what was the medical examiner's report? He did have fentanyl in his system, but it was not the reason he died. He died from being choked out from the boot on his neck. But people refuse. They refuse. God damn it. They will never face reality if it doesn't mesh with the narrative that they want. That's why they keep saying the same old, tired, racist, stereotype talking points since the inception of this country. This kid is in my DM talking about the convict George Floyd. Brother, you voted for 35-time felon, and all of a sudden you got a problem with convicts. The convict George Floyd died off a fatty overdose, and people turned this country upside down because they couldn't look at the facts. The facts? The medical examiner said it was because he was strangled to death. You don't care about those facts. You don't care about those facts because that's inconvenient for your racism. Come on. I have no time for it. I have no time for it. I simply have no time for it. And I'm not going to like, be nice about them spreading like hateful nonsense that gets people killed.
For the Union!
Why do you think that cop thought it was okay to keep his boot on this man's neck while he pleaded for his life and called out for his mom? Because he doesn't give a damn about the life of a black person. He doesn't care if black people die.
She's fucking with our implants!
And you know how you get to that point? By listening to people like Charlie Kirk, like Brian Kilmeade, by watching Fox News every day. This kid is in my DMs talking about, mind you, I asked him how Charlie Kirk is against Juneteenth. If that's not like the biggest red flag for somebody, bro, like I don't know what is. These people are insane. If that's not the, and mind you, I'm not a liberal. I'm not a Democrat. Like, find my video talking about voting for Kamala Harris. That doesn't mean I'm gonna sit here and be like, oh yeah, like people who spew white supremacist garbage aren't insane. Okay.
Seems to be Shirt says what was his reasoning in the video for not wanting it. I have no idea.
His reasoning was that it doesn't deserve to be a holiday. That was it. He says it doesn't deserve to be a holiday. He didn't give any reasoning. It doesn't deserve to be a holiday because it's divisive. A day set aside to liberate. Also, like, listen to you, John. You, like, this is what I mean by the Overton windows, this idea that
seems
the
to be
more
says
a point
divisive in what way?
You can go look up the video. Let's talk about the concept of the Overton window. Is this idea that the more a point is argued, the more it becomes the more it seeps into the mainstream of people's consciousness. And so if I'm a white supremacist, the more I put out white supremacist garbage, the more people consider it legitimate. The very idea that we should humor any reason that says there shouldn't be a holiday celebrating the liberation of millions of people in a country that claims to be liberty and justice for all, the very idea that we should humor any arguments against that is self-white supremacist, is self-racist. We are doing just that because they've moved the window. There is no argument against celebrating the liberation of millions of people in the United States of America. There is no debate to be had on that front. Okay. This kid is in my DM. He's saying, oh, why like being against Juneteenth isn't contempt. There's already an entire month for it. And then I explained to him how Juneteenth is to celebrate the freedom of enslaved people. Black History Month is to acknowledge black figures in history because basic American history doesn't talk about them, doesn't cover them. And that should tell you enough that black people are treated as a separate thing from American history, you fucking morons. George, you should be more constructive. No, you don't get to tell me to, like, play softball with your feelings when you're spewing hate that gets people killed. I'm sorry, no. Yeah, so Juneteenth shouldn't exist as a holiday in America, given its history, is insane. It's not an opinion. It's not an opinion. It's white supremacist nonsense. Okay. Then this kid goes off about how his mom used to work in BPS, because I was telling a story about how I worked in BPS, and she like loved being a mother figure for those kids. White savior complex. Okay, she loved being a mother figure for those kids, but they would go home and their parents would be drugged out on the couch, dads selling drugs and slinging guns, and it's not the kids' fault. They were raised with no morals, no way of life. I'm like, okay, bro, so like, let's like talk about the Juneteenth thing, then we can get to you saying black people have no morals. And here is the icing on the cake, right, of how white supremacists and people like who would never consider themselves white supremacists but are think it's an extreme level of cognitive dissonance. This guy insinuates that black people have no morals. I called him out for it, and then in the same breath he says, how are you gonna say that I said black people have no morals? That's crazy. After he just said that. Like we're in a text chat, he can scroll up 2 messages and it's right there. And he denies it. Because to admit that he said that, even though it's 2 messages ago, would be admitting that he's racist. And a racist would never admit that they're racist in the modern day because it's social suicide. It's taboo. And so they would never say it. So if no one says they're racist, then racism must not exist. But we know that's not true. So how can we have racism? Actually, there's literally a book on this. These kids will never pick up a fucking book in their lives, though. It's called Racism Without Racist. It talks about how there's a great deal of racism in the country, but no one claims to be racist. Well, how can that be? How can we have so much racism, but there are no racists around? Nonsense. Nonsense.
Sure you want to do this? Yes or no?
What was the point? There is no argument. There is no point.
That's what I like to hear. When there's a will,
Seems to be sure it says there's unconscious bias. It's very common.
Watch out! Here I come!
Of course. There's unconscious bias on like every front. And so to claim that there is not on the racial front is insane. And they're like, no, well, black people are so racist. I'm like, first of all, brother, black people are capable of prejudice like everyone else. And this is...
Come on, fucking move!
They just expose how they have no idea what racism is. They think it's pure prejudice. It's like, yes, black people are capable of prejudice like everyone else because they're people. The difference is that prejudice does not have a systemic effect or impact on the racial group that is white, because black people don't have systemic power in the society. That's racism. Racial prejudice on a systemic level, but they don't understand that. They don't understand that. They don't want to understand it. They don't want to consider it, and they spew it, they live it, they act on it every single day. This kid starts talking about his mother working in BPS, and I'm like, bro, I wish she never did. I wish she never did. If she's going home talking about these kids' parents have no way of life and no morals. That's how she sees black people. That's her understanding of the situation that they're in. And she thinks she's some savior teaching their kids. Fuck off. Miss me with that. My grandmother never went to any parents-teacher conferences because she was working 2 jobs to keep us alive. Fucking nonsense. She can count on one finger the amount of parents that went to the parent-teacher conferences. Idiotic nonsense. Also, if these people care to learn, someone go into ChatGPT right now and look up how many books there are on racism at like every reading level. Millions, thousands. If they care to learn, it'd be so easy. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. They only care about their opinions, their agenda, their beliefs. Right now, you're like asking me questions. John, if you care to learn, you could do it. You could do it. Even if you didn't want to read, you could look up videos. Tons of resources out there. There's no excuse. There's no excuse. People don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. They don't care. They don't care.
I am the hand of God.
And they want to start preaching about my mom was a savior to these black kids because their parents were immoral monsters. Get the fuck out of my face. I know all about racism. I watched Charlie Kirk spew white supremacy, so I know what I'm talking. Come on, dog. But I gotta humor it. I gotta sit there and be like, oh yeah, like let's argue our opinions.
Seems to be shirt says, don't know why you entertained the conversation with him, lol.
I entertained it because he would get the impression that he was right if I didn't respond. And I refuse to allow that to stand. But instead, what happened was He didn't answer my question and he unfollowed me like a fucking coward. Nah, George, you gotta be the bigger man. You gotta let people say racist ass things and things that get black people murdered and lynched, and then like act like it's just a matter of opinion. Nah, dog. Nah, I'm all set on that. Like, think about this, John. A guy went jogging in his neighborhood, and his neighbors pulled up on him with guns and killed him. And then the cops said there were no foul play. And it wasn't until only the video came out that they had to go revisit it. Think about that. How does that happen in a society? How does that happen?
Seems to be Shirts says people are gonna think what they're think. He didn't change his opinion talking to you.
He did not. I'm not out to get people's opinions changed. That's not my goal. My goal is to provide a counter to their insanity, to not let it go unchallenged. I don't think I'm gonna change this kid's mind. This kid has no intention of changing his opinion or being educated on this matter. If he did, he could do that without talking to me. If he cares about being informed on this matter, he doesn't need to have a conversation with me in my DMs. He can pull up his phone that he's on every goddamn day that he's on right now talking to me about this thing and find a plethora of resources on this topic. He doesn't give a damn. And I know that, so no, I'm not trying to change his opinions. These kids grow up in all white towns, go to all white schools, never pick up a book on the subject, but think they're experts on racism. It's insanity. It's insanity. When they're literal like doctors who this is their entire profession, and this kid is like, nah, dog, I had like one black friend 3 years ago, so I definitely know. Like, please. But everyone has their opinion. You gotta respect their opinion. I do not. Also, I just love how like there's no concept of an informed opinion anymore. Like, it's just, if you have an opinion, like bro, a rock can have an opinion on like the position that it friggin' like, I don't even, it's just nonsense, bro. I'm not respecting nonsense opinions. Is your opinion informed? Then we can have a conversation. Are you just saying words because you have a mouth? I'm not respecting your opinion, brother. Listen. I can have an opinion on the Second Korean War. I don't know a goddamn thing about the Second Korean War, but I can sure talk about it for a long ass time. Does that mean you should respect my opinion on the Korean War? No, because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But I damn sure have an opinion. It's nonsense. It's absolute nonsense. Bro, people could be talking about like Jordan versus LeBron. I know a lot about LeBron because I watched him growing up. I don't know that much about Jordan, but I could have an opinion, and I can be very passionate about my opinion. Does that mean people should respect it, even though I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, or I only know about one side? No, no one should respect that. Bro, it's gotten so bad that we have these clowns who like some like random podcast dude will go on the news and debate a topic of life and death with someone who's been studying it their entire lives and have like 3 doctorates on the subject. I'm like, bro, this is where we're at? Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Some guy goes to Best Buy, buys a mic, a camera, and now his opinion is as legitimate as the person who has written millions of peer-reviewed essays, read tons of books, had to defend dissertations. And like, that's not to say academia is the end all be all. I think there is space for regular people to weigh in on these issues, but to act as though they're the opinion of a regular person, especially one that is uninformed, and it's like, where are we getting informed from? The academics. Like what? Like the academics, the journalists, they're the ones on the front lines of learning about these things. And yes, there is a great deal of academia that's paid for and funded by the ruling class, and by virtue of that, the information is censored to a degree that upholds American international interests. Yes, that's a discussion we can have. That's an informed opinion, but that's not what's happening here. That's not what's happening here. That's not what's happening here. And people would see it if those people also give a damn to get informed, but they don't. They're like, all right, bro, I'm going to watch Fox News, or I'm going to watch CNN, or I'm going to watch MSNBC, and this person's going to talk at me.
Problem, as many journalists hold a strong bias either way left or right, and it's obvious.
Sure, yes, our...
Seems to be shirts says skews the narrative.
Our journalistic system in the country is a shit show. It's not actual journalism. Yes. But that doesn't mean there's not avenues out there to learn about these issues. Because the only way of learning about them isn't simply watching some talking head online or reading some New York Times article. We are in the information age. I don't give people that excuse of, well, X is biased, Y is biased. Yes, they are biased, but they're not the only sources that exist. If you don't want to get news from CNN, you can get news from somewhere else. You can hear a story from CNN and find the same story from a different publication, even one that's not in the US, because we live in the information age. If you care to, you could, but you don't want to do the work. And I'm not talking about you, John, but I do think you fit in this category. People don't want to do the work.
Seems to be shirts says, where would you say best place to get news is with no bias?
There is not a place with news with no bias. It's a matter of what is the bias? What is the bias? And to what end? That said, I think the UN, international human rights groups, they all have publications. There are tons of them. Human Rights Watch, for instance. The UN's website. Al Jazeera, I think, is a really good one. And I think it's a good one when you're looking at when they're covering...
Seems to be shirts says, but even the Human Rights Watch probably leans far left.
You gotta let go of this left and right nonsense. It's nonsense. Let go of that. Let go of that. None of that is a thing. It's a false dichotomy. It's a false dichotomy. There's no leaning far left or far right. You should analyze things on their merit, the context, the substance of what you're reading, and you should scrutinize it. Never should you read something and say, well, this is a fact. No, even if it's presented as such, because people lie every day and they can't lie. Let go of this far right or far left, whatever idea that you have. Human Rights Watch, the function of the organization...
Seems to be shirts says there are some things on the left that make sense and some on right that do.
Give me examples of things you think on the left that make sense and things on the right that make sense. You're like stuck in this American red versus blue, left versus right, or left versus right dichotomy. Trust me, bro. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I know everyone says that. Every news thing says that. That's how everyone paints politics. That's not the case. That's not the case. That's simply to keep Americans at each other's throats. And when we think about what the right and the left is on a global scale, all those
Seems to be Shirts says they push their agenda.
labels fall apart. Okay, what's their agenda? What's the left's agenda? What's the right's agenda, in your opinion? Why is everyone so strong, bro? Damn.
My brother's a cop.
¡Vas a pagar por eso!
Seems to be Shirts says left agenda help out marginalized groups. Right agenda push economy and meritocracy, capitalism.
Left agenda help out marginalized groups. Right agenda push the economy, meritocracy, and capitalism. That's nonsense. Okay. I don't disagree that is the prevailing narrative in the U.S., but it is nonsense. The Democrats have not, in any significant way, in any way that would change how the U.S. system operates, has helped out marginalized groups. The left has not done that in this country. Any gain that has been made is a result of said groups working, dying, protesting day in and day out to fight for those rights. Case in point, civil rights movement. Okay, they're like Democrats weren't like, oh yeah, we
Seems
want
to be Shirts
civil rights.
says I am saying that's what they're about, not what they actually do. Fraudulent.
So, like, what is that? Well, are you saying that's what they say? Because before you were saying that that's their agenda. Are you saying their agenda is different from their actions? Like, be more specific. And I just feel like we're like playing the same game of point of no return. Oh yeah, I'm not doing that mission, boss.
Seems to be Shirts says yes, their actions are different than their words.
Okay, yeah, so I don't think the right is, or the left is, doing much for marginalized groups. I think they like talk about it, and I think whatever ground might be gained is only one that does not in any significant way change the American political system, the American economic political system. Let's take like trans athletes, for example. Sure, the Democrats, if we want to call them the left, they're not what one would consider the left in a global sense. Progressives / leftists would be considered the left in a global sense. And also the right doesn't want meritocracy. They don't want meritocracy. They want authoritarianism. But that's besides the point. Of course, everyone uses like pretty words to describe themselves because no one's going to say like, we want evil things. Back to trans rights, for instance. Trans people being able to play sports.
Says trans is a non-issue. It's so over-pushed.
Yeah, it is. So that should beg the question: why is that even a topic? Why is that what we're talking about, rather than like homelessness? Rather than there being no affordable
they try to say trans
housing.
Is the problem. It should NT be a topic.
It should not be a topic. Okay. So we cover that for the Democratic Party, who I guess you're considering the left. They're not being phony. Let's look at the Republican Party. You said they want meritocracy. everyone Trump put in was unqualified. Trump fired
Seems to be Shirts says they say they do.
They do, but who gives a fuck what they say? Who cares what they say? We should only pay attention to what they do. Trump fires a 5-star, like the most qualified general to
Seems
hold
to be
that
Shirts
role.
says I am saying they say they do. Their actions are not reflective.
Indeed. And so, be that the case, be that their rhetoric does not match their actions, what is the current state of things then? What is the current state of American politics? I don't want you to ask me. I want you to find resources out there to better understand these things. Because that is your responsibility as an American citizen. That is your responsibility as an adult. That is yours. That is mine. That is everyone else's. Not listening to Charlie Kirk. Not listening to Brian Kilmeade. Not listening to Dean Withers. He's oh my God, bro. I gotta find a mission to do. I'm just running around like a headless chicken in this game. Also, I'm getting clapped. They definitely like increased the AI because like they're so hard all of a sudden. But yeah, man, there you have it. Tired of talking about this. Pisses me off too much. Like, damn, the city looks nice though. There's just all these resources out there, bro. So many ways we can educate ourselves about these things. And like, yes, a lot of the resources that are easily accessible are extremely biased. But those biases don't mean anything in a domestic context. In a domestic American political context. Because at the end of the day, the Democrats and Republicans want the same thing. How do we know this? Because they're paid for by the same people. They want a system that upholds corporate power and dominance. That's what they do. Those are the laws that they pass.
Can't help you, June. Careful.
When Kamala Harris was on the stage, she was talking about, oh, like, we'll extend the child tax care credit. Can we get some universal health care? Can we make sure getting sick doesn't mean you die or go bankrupt? Can we get people in houses? That being in America, being in the richest country in the world, that freedom means your basic needs are met? Nah, we can't have that. But like, oh my God, Kamala is our savior. I voted for her because she's less of an insane person than Trump, and you should stave off your death as long as possible. But not because I think she's like what's best for the country. Far from it. Trump is an actual lunatic. Like a Nazi-like fascist. And he's doing exactly that. If anyone knew a damn lick about history.
Shirts says she's a black woman that was also a big thing for a lot of the left.
These people, anyone thinking in those terms are not on the left. They're liberals. Liberals are in the center. Liberals are the center. They're the center. They are status quo. They are like, keep everything the way it was when Obama was in office, because that was like perfect America. That's what liberals are. They're not the left. They're centrist. They're centrist, just like the never Trump Republicans.
Hey, watch it.
Stop thinking of Democrats as the left. They're not. Nor should you think of like the Charlie Kirk faction as the right. Those are who you would describe as far right, like Nazi-like people, fascist. Like there's a video of him like saying to this German guy some like Nazi saying. If you were like, this guy was all about free speech. All right, bro.
¡Perfecto!
This is not where I was last time.
¡Está a punto de caer! ¡Último esfuerzo!
I want to take off that perk because it uses my first aid before I want to, so it's like less strategic. Damn it, man. Keeps happening. Alright, I'm gonna go to a Ripper Dock and take off that perk. But yeah, brother. That's all I gotta say about that. It's not great. It's not great. It's just not great. I can't believe I haven't been banned yet. They banned me for everything else. You find a Ripper Dock.
Seems to be Shirts says, where do you think it all goes in the next 5 years?
I think the Trump administration is going to continue to enact Project 2025, which is...
Seems to be Shirts says it has evolved.
What's evolved?
Hey, no pushing. There's enough for everyone. All brand new. Fresh off the assembly line. Left to right.
Seems to be Shirts says Charlie Kirk people were as open 5 to 10 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, Charlie Kirk didn't have the platform.
Seems
that
to
he
be
does.
Shirts says we're not.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, like far right individuals and far right actors were not as open about their rhetoric before Trump, and that's why people were saying Trump was so dangerous, because he emboldened far right actors to come more into the open, because he mirrored their rhetoric. And because he's the most influential person in the country in terms of rhetoric, if he's mirroring far right rhetoric, they're going to feel that that is more acceptable, and it's become more acceptable because someone like Charlie Kirk is being viewed as some kind of national hero, though he was a white supremacist. So yeah, like that's not surprising. People warned about that when Trump was running for office. Like,
welcome
that's
free
just
lunch
what's been
and
going
we got
on.
Sauce.
Free lunch.
Seems to be Shirts says Trump definitely changed the political landscape for the next 5 to 10 years in a big way.
I think he made things more transparent. I think he made it easier for people to see the veneer. At least some people. Some people don't want to see it and they never will. But Trump, because he's unpolished, he's easier to see through for people who are looking and want to see it. Right? Because though he lies through his teeth, his intentions are clear, and he speaks to them clearly. And I think that's what's changed, is that,
of course, get comfortable and we'll get to it.
People who were never bought into this red versus blue, left versus right child's play are seeing more and more that, oh yeah, the Republican are white supremacists, the Democrats are status quo corporatist, and both parties are imperialist warmongers and don't care about everyday people. That's becoming more and more clear for more people than ever. I think that's the major change. I think in terms of like...
Seems to be Shirts says he gave a lot of people who held their beliefs in a voice, positive and negative beliefs.
What are you talking about? Stop this both sidesism. Stop this both sidesism. That's part of the trap. Where is this damn thing so I can take it off? I don't even know which one it is. I'm supposed to use my health item when I get to have health. Oh, is this one? Yeah. Automatically heals you if you're equipped. Yeah, see, this is not good because I would like to use it. Damn it, I've spent mad money on it, bro, and you can't sell it. Ooh, upgrading it, though, might be a good play. No, because it still does it too early. Movement speed would be good. What else we got? That's really helpful. Might do that. Both of them might be a really good play, actually. Yeah, it's not great. Plus 100% health when your health reaches 0. May not activate in some situations, such as falling from extreme heights. That's clutch. It's like when I die, I just kind of get my health back. Alright, we might wait for that. Save that for later.
Seems to be Shirts says, who would you want to run for office in 2028?
Well, Bernie Sanders, but he's probably not going to be an option because the American people are going to see him as too old, even though him and I'm pretty sure Trump is older than him, but whatever. But no one ever said that about Trump, like craziness. There goes the bias again. The overarching, if we want to talk about bias, if we want to talk about bias, the overarching bias across the American political spectrum which is a very, 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 very small and narrow spectrum. They focus on these very particular and specific issues, and they hearken on them, and that's all they talk about to make it seem like this gap is so wide and divided, but it's really not. What are those issues? Abortion, immigration. That's pretty much it. Abortion, immigration, and like maybe like
seems to be Shirts says trans.
LGBTQ rights. Like, so you're telling me those three things are like the most significant things happening in American society? Of course not. Of course not. And who controls immigration? The government. On behalf of who? The corporations. Because they want more or less. They want more or less immigration based on their hiring practices. That's all. That's all. And the government obliges them. Those three issues are not this wide divide that people act like it is, or that it's purported to be. It's simply not. The actual issues are completely economic ones. But they don't talk about it in those terms. The real bias is against anyone who wants a different economic situation for the country, such as Bernie Sanders, hence why the entire political establishment was against him on every and all sides. Okay. Who would I want to run? I don't think there's any good candidate. And I think like Bernie Sanders' candidacy showed us, if anyone who supports such policies were to get close, the entire political establishment would coalesce against them, and that's exactly what happened to Bernie Sanders. He was in first place in the primaries, and this isn't saying like Bernie Sanders is my ideal. He's far from it. But given, if the question is the prominent political figures of the prominent political
Seems to
figures
be
in
shirt
America,
says super PACs push everything.
indeed, and who do they represent and how are they funded? By corporations. Okay, that should tell everyone everything they need to know about anything, but it doesn't. In terms of prominent political figures in America, the one that supports policies that would help Americans the most would be a figure like Bernie Sanders or Zohran Mamdani. But we have a two-tiered political system in terms of running for the presidency that doesn't allow people who weren't born in America to run for office. So there's that. Some leftists would argue AOC, I think she has no shot in the world, because I'm not sure she's going to get enough swing state votes. And unlike Bernie Sanders, who some Republicans were amenable to, they all hate her. A lot of it is misogyny and sexism. But yeah, they hate her, so that's never gonna happen. So yeah, we're not in a good place, dog. This country is not in a good place, and the Western world is like slowly collapsing and like imploding on itself. So we need a major course correction. But our hubris, our arrogance, and figures like Charlie Kirk keep spewing this myth that like Western civilization is the bastion of mankind, and like we're great and we can do no wrong and we've never done any wrong and everything is always going to be like cherry pies and rainbow and blah 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 blah, and while everything collapses. But he's making millions, so like whatever. Why would he care? He's getting his bag. He's getting his bag, bro.
Welcome, Soy Lily.
He goes on there and he's like, Muslims are terrible, black people are terrible, gay people are terrible, immigrants are terrible. He gets a fat ass check, cashes it, convinces people to vote against their own interests, gets paid. Repeat the grift.
Welcome, G.
What up, G? And like, here's the thing, bro. I'm not against corporations. I think there's a way to do capitalism that is extremely good for mankind. I think competition and collaboration, some harmonious relationship between competition and collaboration that enables people to live a dignified life and pay people what they're worth and what they contribute is a great system. And when allowed to operate effectively, such that these corporations cannot monopolize and kill competition, we have a good situation there. When supplemented by social services like healthcare and things that allow people to be healthy and taken care of,
it motivates
we have
higher
a good
achievement
situation.
when done correctly.
It does, right? Because it's like, oh, you have a fair shot, right? And like, people can only have a fair shot if they're given equal resources to start with. It's like, I mean, this is the analogy that's always used because it's an apt one and it makes the most sense. It's like starting a race, except the like next person starts like 10 yards behind you because you are in a community with a better school and your parents have the money to pay for college so that you don't get saddled with college debt, and you have your parents have the money to pay for a summer camp so that you get more time building these skills that make it easier for you to start and finish things. Your parents might have some connection here or connection there. That's not a fair system. And people will say like, well, it's not this person's fault, it's not that person's fault. No, of course not. It's a societal issue. But the point remains, if you want a meritocracy, everyone needs to start at the same place. That's why when you have races, everyone starts at the same point on the line. They don't say, well, your parents have more money, so you won't get saddled with debt. You get to go up 10 paces. Well, your family has more connections in the corporate world, so you get to skip the line and get hired quicker, move up 10 paces. No, that's not a meritocracy. It's not a meritocracy. Was Charlie Kirk talking about those things? Was Charlie Kirk talking about policies like that, or policies that would enable a society like that? No, all he was saying was black people bad, Muslim bad, trans bad, gays bad, and talking about merit, and people want to act like he was advocating for meritocracy. Nonsense. These guys are morons. I am talking about meritocracy. Not that I want to be Charlie Kirk or anything near him or some friggin' talking head, but that's meritocracy. That's meritocracy. Everyone starts at the same place and you say, run. Let's see who gets furthest. That's meritocracy. That's meritocracy. And
seems to be shirts, says damn George Kirk lol.
Above meritocracy is equity. That is the most sane approach to a society. That says everyone gets what they need to succeed as best they can. So if you have some sort of deficiency and we have some means of supplementing that deficiency such that it allows you to contribute more, we're going to do that because that is humane, that is sensible. The society benefits the most from something like that. That's how you run a civilization. Not to say, oh, this person, like, imagine, John, if we were so brutal and so base as to say, like, no one should have, like, anything, or, like, people shouldn't give anyone
seems
anything.
To be
we shouldn't
says,
care
how do you
about
think
people.
We balance the playing field. Stimulus checks.
No, not stimulus checks. I think this is what you do. You have to look at a couple essential elements. You have to, like, look at it, which you always have to look at it like this, but people never do. You have to look at it from a human development perspective. What do people need to be successful in life? What do people need to be successful in life? People need their basic needs met. They need water, clothes, food, shelter. They need those things. Okay. Everyone needs to have that in this society. No question. Everyone needs to have that. There should be a base standard of that. No question. It's like you put kids in school, right? And, like, some people actually want
seems
this.
To be
insane.
shirts says a 2-parent household is very important. The breaking of the nuclear family is a base.
No. You're spewing Republican nonsense. No. There are tons of people, tons of societies, tons of situations that we know of in contemporarily and in human history where someone who isn't raised with a mom and dad, like, it just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's overinflated. There's no evidence that suggests as such. It's misinformation. They just say it a million times so people start to think it's true. There's no evidence that suggests that. You don't need some mom and dad in your house to have your basic needs met. If you have water, clothes, food, and the people around you care about you, you're fine. You're not going to be like, yo, does this person have balls? Does this person have a vagina? That's what matters. Do they act like some, like, idea of a man that I have in my head? Because kids have that. They don't. Do they have some idea of a woman that I have in my head? Do they act? No, they don't. Kids don't know any of these things. They learn it because that's what society tells them. Those things do not matter at all. They don't matter. This is what matters. Water, clothes, food, shelter, a roof over your head, a place where you feel like you belong and you are safe, that the people care about you. That's what matters. That's what matters. Not some nuclear family nonsense. Okay. And we can get into later why people push that point. But no, it doesn't matter. Okay. People need their basic needs met. Baseline. After those basic needs are met, you need equal, equitable education such that people are given all the tools they need to be as successful as they possibly can be. Let's say, for instance, John, you have astigmatism, right? And we say, well, you were born with a deficiency. That other person doesn't have astigmatism. And meritocracy means everyone just by their ability works as hard as they can to achieve what they want. No help, no supplements, no nothing. So you with astigmatism and you don't get glasses and you can't see, go get hit by a car in traffic. We don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter that if we just gave you glasses and you can now see, you might cure cancer. No, who cares about that? That would be DEI if we gave you glasses. That would be affirmative action if we give you glasses. Charlie Kirk was out here advocating for kids shouldn't get food in school. Kids shouldn't get the government shouldn't provide food to kids in school, though they force kids to go to school. Insanity. And he's saying, oh well, their parents should be able to buy them food. Listen to how short-sighted, regressive, and insane that point is. If you take just a second to think about what that means in the real world, when you actually understand how, like, the different circumstances people have in life, it is an insane thing to say. I digress. Everyone has their basic needs much. Above that, everyone has the things they need to succeed as best they can. In such a situation, society benefits the most because people are able to tap into their greatest potential because they're not held back by these things that we can help, by these things that we have the tools and technology to aid them with. So now, there's nothing holding someone back who wants to pursue med school. They're not like, oh, I would love to be a doctor, but med school costs $500,000 and I come from a poor family, so that is never the case. That's never going to be able to happen. Oh, I would love to be a doctor, but all the schools in my community are shit because they've been underfunded for like 60 years. So that's never going to happen. Oh, I would love to be a ballerina or an actor.
Seems to be Shirts says I am still on the two-parent household. So much easier to make it ahead in life when there are two incomes.
It's so much easier to make it ahead in life when you have your basic needs met. When you have your basic needs met, the fact that you're still on that just speaks to the weight and the pervasiveness of American propaganda. Because you've been told your whole life this is what makes sense. And when you're presented with different information, instead of considering it, and only letting it go after you've scrutinized it against everything and given it its due deserts, you'll say, no, actually what I've heard my whole life is what I'm going to stick with, and it's what makes the most sense. That's what everyone does. Okay, the more intellectual thing, the more courageous thing would be to question
Seems
the point that I'm making.
A single mother making $30,000, but with a husband $30K plus $40K, now you're at $70K.
You're still doing it. Instead of questioning my point to better understand it, you're trying to make yours right. You're trying to make yours right. You're not even engaging with the things I'm saying. This is what happens in American politics. This is what happens. This is what that kid in my DM was doing. If you cared to understand and you disagreed and had a good faith will to understand, you would question the things I'm saying to reach a better understanding, not to agree, but simply to genuinely understand it. But that's not what's going on. You are repeating the same things that you believe because you want that belief to hold.
Disagree with you.
I don't care if you disagree with me. I want you to understand. I want you to understand what I'm saying. I don't care if you agree. If you understand what I'm saying and you disagree, great. But you don't. You're not questioning it to get to that point. You're not thinking of how it can be applied differently, what the pitfalls might be, what the merits might be of the argument. That is not the conversation we're having. Rather, you're repeating the thing that you believe. I engage with what you're saying. I'm telling you why it won't matter if they have two parents or not, as compared to simply having their basic needs met. I already talked about that. This is a microcosm of American politics right here. Damn, I want these cars.
Seems to be Shirts says I am saying I think that is an easier thing to fix.
You think a mom and you think a man and a woman.
Seems to be Shirts says then change the government.
Well, everything in society would say no. Everything in society would say no. So I disagree. One, some people have no intention of doing this nuclear family vibe that you're talking about. So you're never going to convince them to do so. You can convince the government. You can petition the government. You can vote in such a way that reshapes the government. You can never convince someone to have a wife and kids if they don't want to. There is that. So I disagree. Gay people exist. Some people are always going to have a male and a male in a house and a female and a female in a house. You're never going to be able to convince them otherwise. Another reason I disagree with you. See how I'm like engaging with the thing you're saying and providing counter examples and like extrapolating them through real world scenarios? That's what you need to be doing.
Two-parent household.
Okay. 2-parent household. None of them make enough money to survive. They both work 2 jobs and are never home.
Doesn't matter if they're gay or not.
They both work 2 jobs because they don't get paid enough to survive. They are never home. Their kid thus doesn't have any adult supervision when they get home from school. Their schools are overrun because the classrooms sizes are too big. They don't have enough resources to pay for more teachers. So now the kids get taught in chaotic classrooms where there are too many kids and not enough teachers to pay attention to them. And so they have very little structure during their school day. They go home, both parents are broke and working 2 jobs, so there's no adult supervision when they go home. They have 2 parents. Does it fucking change a thing? No, because their basic needs aren't met. You have to think about these things from a real world scenario, from every kinds of different life situations.
Seems to be
people
Shirt
live
says
very
it's a better
differently.
situation than exactly what you said, but 1 parent. That would be worse.
What is the point you're trying to make here? What is the point you're trying to make here? Like, why are you trying to die on this hill when it makes no sense?
Seems to be Shirts says still no supervision, less income.
Okay. It would be better if they had their basic needs met. End of conversation. What other conversation is there to be had? How do people benefit when you are wasting your breath on talking about something that would not improve their situation significantly when you could be talking about something that could improve their situation significantly? Why is that more of like why is that warrant your breath more than the one that would help and fix the issue? Why is that the hill you're dying on? Why are you dying on the hill that's going to keep the issue alive? That's gonna make sure that the parents don't have to work 2 jobs.
Going with the one that's more likely to happen.
What reason do you have to believe that that's more likely to happen? When we don't have that situation now, and there's no policy that's in place that's stopping to actually. There's like one, but that's again for poor people. So it doesn't support your point. There's no policy that's stopping 2 people from being parents right now to kids. Why do you think that that's more likely to happen?
Seems to be Shirts says there are people in the government and big companies that are pushing against what you're saying.
Right. And then there are individuals, right, who have two family households and still struggle with this. What would be? Let me ask this. Let me ask this. Let me ask this. Let me ask this. So your perspective then is that this would work, but I think we're gonna lose, so it's not worth trying. I don't take a defeatist approach to life. Yeah, things are hard. My entire life has been hard. I don't take a defeatist approach to life. And you know what makes it impossible? When everyone thinks it's too hard to try.
But I am pushing what is more likely.
We have no reason to believe it's more likely to get every kid in a two-parent household than like to convince everyone that they should have kids in two-parent households, as opposed to convince everyone that they should vote for different people in the government to then pass laws that would meet everyone's needs.
Seems to be Shirts says Exam Me Gunna has the whole industry against him. Less streams, less feature. You can't beat a system.
Okay, that's like I'm not gonna engage with that. Those are just not anywhere close to the same thing.
Seems to be Shirts says you cannot beat a machine.
You can, and people have tons of times in history. They wrote books about it. They manuscripts about it, about how to exactly do it. And that's why America doesn't teach American history. People beat machines all the time. All the time. Segregation was a machine. They beat it. Racism was a machine. They beat it. The British Empire was a machine. They beat it. The Roman Empire was a machine. They beat it. The Russian aristocracy was a machine. They beat it. Chinese dynasties were a machine that lasted thousands of years. Millennia. They beat it. You can beat a machine. And the first way you beat the machine is by believing you can and then making a plan to do just that. Not believing you can't and making a plan to simply survive. Countless examples of people beating the machine. In France, they beat the machine. In Nicaragua, they beat the machine. In Egypt, they beat the machine. Countless example. In Nepal, right now, they beat the machine. Literally, Nepal. Look it up, bro. They beat the machine. People beat the machine all the time. All the time. The first step is believing you can. Because you can. It's not a matter of belief. You simply can. It's a matter of doing.
Says the machine just changed. Minorities are still disadvantaged. It always just changes.
Sure. I 100% agree with that. That by and large, the machine changes form. The machine changes form.
Seems to be Shirts says and disguises itself.
Sure, I agree. But what happens is things do get better on the whole. Hence, we no longer have slavery. We no longer have codified segregation. Okay. That said, it is also not inevitable that the machine simply has to change form, and we can't do anything about that either. We live in the time where human beings are the most educated that we have ever been. We have the most access to resources. Damn, I just got ran over. that we ever have, and we don't have to look at these phenomenon as these impossible to understand and wrap our heads around and grasp things, because they're not. Brother, we can create AIs, we can put
Seems to
people
be
on the
Schurz
moon,
says
we can
honestly,
cure.
Whoever has the money has the power. Doesn't
Sure.
matter about protests. What is the real change?
Protests don't matter. No, protests don't matter unless you protest in a particular way that
Seems to be Schurz says, and it
changes
will always be like that.
the governmental. This is not true. This is not true. That's the defeatist nihilistic perspective, and it's not true. It's not true. Everything we know about history doesn't support that perspective. And how does it help you believe in that? You believe in that necessarily means that it will stay like that, because by believing it, you will do nothing to change it, and by doing nothing to change it, it will always be that way.
Seems
Also,
to be
it's not
Schurz
supported
says
by
yes, it
fact.
is. The people with the money will always have control.
This isn't true. This isn't true. This isn't true. I think you might benefit from doing some history into historical civilizations and how they've organized themselves, and maybe look up what are the different kinds of economic, or what are different kinds of ways that human society has been structured economically. You might learn a thing or two. You might start saying or stop saying that it always will be this way or always has been this way, because that is not the case. And that's what you should do. That is the intellectual responsibility that you have. I was talking about this in the post that I posted. When you think it's always going to be this way, and you don't know that, which you don't, even though you're speaking as if you do, you look it up to see, has it always been this way? You look it up until you can't look it up no more. You question everything you come across. You think, you analyze, you synthesize, and you ask more questions. You use what you've learned to ask better questions to see, has it indeed always been this way? But you don't know that. You can't know that unless you do the work. And no one is doing the work anymore.
Seems to be Schurz says just seeing through history, slave owners, businessmen, Egyptian civilization, kings, etc.
Yeah, well, so Google right now on your phone, if you can, how long has human beings been on this earth? How long has Homo sapiens been around? And then Google how long we've recorded history. And then take how long we've been on earth and take how long we've recorded history, and then divide that. And then that'll give you a sense of what we know about human
You need to relax.
and how we structure our societies. Spoiler, it's nothing. We know very little. We know nothing. We know less than 1% of our history. So I don't want to hear it's always been like this or always will be like this. We don't know a goddamn thing. We know what it's been like the
Seems
past
to be Schurz
1
says
year
as soon as we
maybe.
figured out exchange, gold, food, diamonds, etc. always people with more.
But you say that like it's an inevitable instead of asking why it is that way and how it can be different. Why is that your go-to? Why is your go-to simply to accept the most bleak and hopeless of situations without even questioning what things were like or if they can be different or how they might be different? That doesn't make any sense to me. If your goal is for it to be different, that's what you should do. But it seems like you're like
Schurz says
trying
if
to
the
be
sun has risen
attached.
for billions of years. Why question it?
Right, but you don't know if things have been like this for billions of years. That's what I just said. You don't know that. We've only been recording human history for like 5,000 years. We've been around for 300,000 years.
Wrong in the head or what?
So no, your analogy doesn't stand. Also, to your point about why question if the sun rises for billions of years, people used to think the earth was flat. Everyone in the world thought that. Every single person. That was what they taught kids in school. That was wisdom. That was knowledge. That was scientific. And when a couple people discovered that it wasn't, they were killed. They were killed, executed for even saying differently. They could have just said, you know what? These crazy people are out here trying to kill me for like going against what they think they know.
Question everything and believe nothing then. If we can't have science.
So no one said we can't have science. But what science is fallible. Science is fallible. Science can be wrong. That is the whole point of the scientific method, is that you question things to no end. You question it and learn more and more about it every time, and then you get an idea of what it might be, and then you scrutinize, test, and question that idea to no end. That's science. That's what it is. That's the whole point. Science never claims to really know anything like that. Science never really claims to know anything. Science claims the best to its knowledge, the best given its process. That's what science claims. If you taught scientifically, which I try to do, you would never claim to know anything. You would say, to the best of my knowledge, right? If those people who thought the earth was flat, they would have said, to the best of our knowledge, the earth is flat. But please present me your evidence to the contrary, and I would consider it from a scientific perspective. But that's not what happened. That's not what they did. If you were looking from a scientific standpoint,
looking at our recorded history with capitalism, every civilization funded wars, paid soldiers.
Stop. Why are you looking at it with capitalism? My whole point was that the time that human beings have been here compared to the time that we've recorded our history, we know very little. Of course, if you look at our history under capitalism, there's going to be those patterns. What the hell? That's a biased way of viewing it. Again, you're like trying to be right instead of trying to reach a better understanding. You're trying to be right. You're trying to be right. You shouldn't. Science doesn't try to be right. Science tries to reach a better understanding. That's what you should try to do, is reach a better understanding. Don't try to be right. Try and better understand.
Seems to be Shirt says, I hear you, but you don't know what happened before recorded history.
I don't. That's my whole point.
Seems to be Shirt
do you?
Says, I go off why is known.
John, you're entirely missing the point. I don't know what happened before recorded history. You don't know what happened before recorded history. And there is monumentally way more time of what we don't know than what we do know. So to claim, as you did, that things have always been this way and thus they will always be this way is absurd. Was my point. Not that I know what happened before recorded history. I'm saying I don't know. And so I have no reason to believe that it's always been like this, because I don't know the vast majority of our history, nor does anyone else. That is the whole point.
Seems to be Shirt says, let me be specific then. Things have always been the same for our civilization.
Yeah, for the past 3,000 years, they've been very similar. But that's large scale civilization. There are tons. Again, did you do the Google search of civilizations that are not structured in a... You did not, of course. See, again, try to understand. Don't try to be right. That's the sin of hubris. That's the sin of arrogance. That's the sin of cowardice. Don't try to be right. Try to understand. Try to understand. Be more curious. Be more concerned with being curious than you are with being right. Don't try to be right. When you start to try to understand more than try to be right, John, I'm telling you, your entire life will change. Your entire life will change. Your entire life will change. If you can make it a habit to try and understand more
Seems
than
to be sure
you try to be
says, but
right.
do you want to be right?
I want to understand. I want to understand. Being right is a
Got to the bottom of Ebonica. Grayson buzzed familiar for
what's
a
the
friend
word?
from the olden days. He did some digging. Found something.
It's a
Section
false
of the
dichotomy.
docks that
It's not about being right and wrong. It's about understanding the best you can.
So you found
That's
this?
what matters. That's what
You
science
got him
is.
in with
It's
Smasher?
understanding
Come
the
see
best
me.
you can. Science isn't trying to be right. Science
Okay.
is trying to understand the best it can. Understand, given the best of its knowledge. So, for example, John, right now it is my understanding that the American Civil War, or let's say this, right now, the prevailing understanding is that the American Civil War was fought to end slavery. That is the prevailing understanding, which is to say, most people in America believe that to be the reason the American Civil War was fought. That is their understanding. Does that mean they're right? No, that is their understanding. That is the best of their knowledge. That is the best that they've been taught, that they've come across.
Welcome, Twaldrop.
It is my understanding that the reason the American Civil War was fought was to create markets for businesses to
Welcome, user.
expand and to allow industrialization to proliferate, which is exactly what happened after slavery was ended. In a system where you have free labor, you don't need mechanized machines. The corporatists, the rich business owners in the North who were industrializing and saw that as a better means of economic proliferation, wanted to end slavery for that reason. Okay, that is the best of my knowledge. That is the best of my understanding. Now, let's say tomorrow, right, I'm presented with credible information that I scrutinize, that I ask questions about, that I try to understand, and after
Welcome,
doing
Justin,
so,
Adhesive
I
Bandit.
come then to think that this is better information, then my understanding changes. I do not keep believing the thing I believed before because it made me feel good or I feel bad or small that I was wrong before. No, I let it the fuck go. I move on and I adapt the better understanding of the information. That is what an adult does. That is what a scientist does. I take the new information, if it's more credible than what I had before, and that is now the best of my understanding, and I let go of the old information. It is my responsibility to do so, not to hold on to old narratives that I've come to get comfortable with, which is what everyone does in our society. You say, but it's my opinion. I have a right to my opinion. Fucking nonsense. You think if scientists were like, this is my opinion, I have a right to my opinion, we'd fucking get anywhere? You think you would have glasses if people were like, this is my opinion, I have a right to my opinion? Nope. You think we put people on the moon, cure all these diseases, get a vaccine to cope? Like, no, nothing would happen. Nothing would happen. We would still be living in the Stone Age because everyone's opinion would be what mattered, not the best new information that we come across, that we study, that we scrutinize.
Welcome, TEKKENER.
That's what matters.
Shimmers.
Everyone everyone should view things from a scientific perspective. There is nothing you should hold. There is no belief you should hold as an absolute. I don't hold any beliefs as absolutes except one that says human dignity should be respected in every case, all the time, everywhere. For instance, I hate Charlie Kirk, but I respect his human dignity, and I don't think he should have been killed. I hate him. I'll say that. I wanted him to stop saying the things he was saying, but in respect for his human dignity, I don't think he should have been killed. Okay. That is my absolute. I think that should be the only absolute. Other than that, anything you believe should be subject to change, given a scientific scrutiny of information that you're presented. Because without that, we've lost. Without that, we're going to be stuck, stagnant in the fucking Stone Age. Saying things like Charlie Kirk, like women belong in the kitchen. Like, brother, you're alive because women have discovered things that saved your life, you fucking idiot. Women belong in the kitchen is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Do you know how much waste of potential that is when you put when you relegate half of your population to some like regressive space that doesn't allow them to reach their potential to aid the society in all the ways that they can? Human society, human beings, the human species loses out when we do things like that because it wastes human potential. But Charlie Kirk is so fucking insecure that he would rather relegate half the population to the kitchen so he can feel superior, so he can feel better about himself. Oh, I'm a man, look at me. Yeah, we go outside, we do the jobs. Moron. And these and like this is the guy that people are acting like is a hero. I don't want to hear it. Oh, education shouldn't be free because it's an investment in your future. It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Bro, are you paying for your college tuition? Hell no, your parents are. So what the hell are you talking about is your investment in your future? Did you work for that money to invest in your so-called future? No. So what are you talking about, this investment in your future? You know what would make the most sense? If everyone was able to reach their greatest potential and assist the society in doing so that we benefit from all of their talents. You know how much we've lost out on because the world is the way it is? How many more doctors would we have if everyone had access to great schools and all the people who wanted to pursue medicine could do so? How many more cool cars, clothes, art, stories, you name it, would we have if everyone who was interested in those things and had a genuine passion for those things could pursue it without any arbitrary barrier? But no, we should keep the arbitrary barriers.
Shirt says who would pay for that?
Money is made up. We make it up. We would pay for it. Money is not this like otherworldly force. It's not like gravity where it's like we can't control it. We can't manipulate. We're just trying to understand it and like we bend to its whim. We would pay for it like we pay for everything else. We would pay for even that question. That very question is a nonsensical question.
Seems to be sure it says so. Higher taxes.
Sure, but what does higher taxes mean or matter when all your basic needs are met and you're able to do all the things you want? It means nothing. It's just a word. It's just a term. It's like a boogeyman term that people throw out into the airwaves to get others to vote against their own interest.
Seems to be shirts says lower quality of life.
Listen to the thing you just said. I said you could have all your basic needs met. Everyone who is interested in doing anything would be able to pursue that such that you have quality to more things and better things, because people who are genuinely passionate about these things will be able to work on them and not be restricted. And you interpreted that as lower quality of life. All your basic needs are met. Everyone can reach their potential because there's no arbitrary barriers in their way. They can pursue their passions, and everyone else can benefit from them doing that. And your interpretation of that is lower quality of life. How long did you think about that before you said that? And obviously the answer is not long, because you said it right away. And given that should tell you something. Where did that come from? Why was that my knee-jerk reaction? Why was that my knee-jerk reaction? Is that something I truly considered and like let it wreck around my brain for a bit and think about, well, what if this, what if that? No. Why was that my knee-jerk reaction? You should sit on that and truly consider why that was your knee-jerk reaction after everything I just said.
Says Bills be crazy law.
Yeah, you're not doing the considering part, dog. I need you to do that. I need you to do that. I feel like I'm like doing the thinking here. Like, you're capable of doing that too, bro. You gotta do more consideration. You gotta do more consideration. You ask yourself that question. Pretend you were me. Pretend you were me. Ask yourself that question and answer it. Who would pay for it? How would we pay for the bills? Pretend you had this belief and answer that question. Oh wait, I didn't try out this new mod I got. Let's go get in a fight and try it out. The hell?
Seems to be Shirts says that's life though. Everybody for themselves, but most people pretend it's not that way. Seems to be Shirts says in Virtue Signal.
Do the practice I just asked you. Answer the question. Pretend you were me and answer the question. How would we make all the things I just said possible in society? Like, this is a critical thinking practice that I was made to do, right? It's the pretend you're having an argument. Pretend two people are having an argument in your head and they're on opposite sides, and you have to be both people. In this case, you and me are having an argument and you have to be both of us. You know how to argue for your side.
Welcome to Delightfully Adequate.
You now have to argue for my side. Do that part.
I
haven't played in so long. I just lost my...
Wow, this thing just didn't render. That's crazy work.
Seems to be Shirts says you would say tax the rich, billionaire are evil. Go Bernie Sanders.
No, that's too simple. You know I wouldn't just say that. Go deeper. Be more specific. And as you're being more specific, think about what those things entail. And as you're doing that, think about how you would counter to the things that you think I would say, and let that inform how you perceive my arguments and how I would differently shape my arguments. Yo, is this an enemy? Oh, someone was red just now. Who's this? Is that a cop? Yeah, you're a cop. No, it's definitely a cop. Alright. I want to get in a fight, but not with a cop. These guys.
Seems to be Shirts says not sure what you want here. That's what I think you would say. And I would say that businesses. Seems to be Shirts says run the country.
Yeah, we already said that, and like I said, you know I would say more than that, but that's okay. I want you to have an argument in your head as me and you. And every time I say something, you counter. Every time you say something, I counter. And get as complex as you can about those points. I think that's the thing you should do like every day. That's a practice that I think would make you a much stronger interlocutor, like someone who argues with someone else to get to a better understanding of something. I think it would make you a more critical thinker. It makes me a more critical thinker. It's like a critical thinking practice. You argue against the things you believe. Which I know it sounds counterintuitive. Like, I thought you're supposed to argue for the things you believe. No, you argue against the things you believe. You challenge your beliefs. And in doing so, you better understand them. You can better articulate them. You can see if you actually do believe them or if they align. You better understand other people's beliefs.
Seems to be Shirts says so argue against people hating what Charlie Kirk says. Seems to be Shirts says do it.
Argue against people hating what Charlie Kirk says. That's easy. Okay. Charlie Kirk wants a America that is more reflective of traditional values. Values that respect family. Values that takes care of women and keeps them where it's safe in the home, taking care of children, which has historically been the role of women in society. And when that was the role of women in society, people were happier and women were happier. I think if we look at trans issues, this whole trans thing is a new thing, and like most people aren't trans, and it is synonymous with some mental illness because they have some identity dysphoria. They don't understand themselves, and we are enabling this kind of behavior, and it's bad for the children because they think that they can change their gender, and they shouldn't be exposed to this at such a young age because it exposes them to something that's unnatural. In nature, there's a male and there's a female, and anyone trying to change that is advocating for something that's unnatural and against God. Give me any issue, bro. I can do this shit in my sleep. This shit is fucking simple. Like throw something out of me. What these people are doing isn't complicated, nor are their ways of thinking complicated. Or does it stand the test of any kind of scrutiny? But that's a different matter entirely. Like, I can pull out Charlie Kirk's entire bag right now. It would be child's play. Black people don't have personal responsibility. They keep killing each other in their communities, and they blame everyone else for it. When a black person gets killed, when a black person gets killed by another black person, they don't talk about Black Lives Matter. But when
the rightfully adequate is going off.
You see how this dude is liking what I'm saying because he thinks I like actually mean these things. When a black person is killed by another, Black Lives Matter, but when a cop, a black person who's like resisting arrest and they want to talk about Black Lives Matter, they never talk about black on black crime. Black people and black children would be better off if there were more men in the home, but all these black guys who are irresponsible are out there committing crimes and impregnating women and leaving them to raise the kids alone. And this is why all the kids grow up to be hoodlums, and they don't respect authority, they don't respect the law, and they keep coming up against the law because they don't have a father in the home to show them how to respect.
Seems to be Shirt says, so you would either say the money would come from the middle to upper class
I can keep this going forever, bro. This is not like
Seems
nothing.
To be Shirt says
everything
businesses.
I've said is a simple regressive view of the world, is a simple like stereotypical talking point that's been regurgitated for centuries. It's not complicated. It's not backed up by any data. It's not backed up by science. It's not critical. It's like you regurgitate the first thing that comes to your head that you absorbed through popular American media that is informed by white supremacy. That's all it is. Give me any topic, I can regurgitate Charlie Kirk's bag in 2 seconds. Like nothing he does, nothing any of these conservatives do is complicated. They regurgitate antiquated racist talking points, bro. Like, imagine me taking an American history class. Imagine my surprise when I learned that in the 18th century, like 1830s, all of the same things that they're arguing about now has been the same arguments the whole time. That tells you something. No one actually cares about these things. No one actually holds these things as genuine beliefs. The talking points haven't changed in 200 years. It's a shtick. It's a shtick. It's just something they're using to divide people. And Charlie Kirk was a player in that game. That's all it was. So yes, John, you see that? I can argue the point of any of the, give me anyone. I can argue all of their points. I don't hold my positions because, or I don't hold the positions I hold because I've never. No,
Delightfully
because
Adequate says, I like your philosophy and approach to discourse and continuous self-betterment.
I know
it's very
better.
wise.
I allow myself to have access to different information, to better information, and I genuinely consider that. Look at those clowns who were, oh yeah, like Myron, like let's take the
Delightfully Adequate is going off.
Let's take. Hey, thanks, bro. Let's look at people like Myron Gaines, dude. Oh yeah, you were the one who commented on that video. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. What does Myron Gaines say?
Seems to be Shirt says, didn't know you knew who Myron Gaines was.
I know who all of them are. John, I'm not in an echo chamber. I watch Fox News. I listen to all these conservative people. I don't even watch liberal media. and I am saying the things I say and believe the things I believe. It's not a matter of echo chamber. It's a matter of critical analysis. It's a matter of not letting your biases triumph over your critical thinking. It's a matter of, if I hear something, I consider it on its merits. I consider it on its merits. And if I don't know enough to do so, I research it. And I don't just look at the places that are going to regurgitate the things I already believe. And like, what's really frustrating to me is like, again, if you sit and think for 2 seconds about the things these people are saying, it doesn't add up. Like it might sound credible at first, but then you like give it a second ring through and you're like, oh wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Like, for instance, let's take your whole nuclear family example, right? This idea that everything would be better if there were 2 parents in the home. I didn't simply reject your point. I didn't just say, no, John, I don't believe that things would be better if there were 2 parents in the home. I gave you countless examples, both personal and systemic, about why that wouldn't beget the change that you're talking about. I didn't just say, no, I disagree with that. That if there were 2 parents in the home, it wouldn't make everyone's life better. I gave you examples. On every level of society about why it wouldn't be better. And then I gave you examples of every level of society why the thing that I suggest would be better. In the same vein, I didn't like start to change the way I'm arguing to make my point seem more valid. For instance, you said, okay, if there is a mom and dad in the home, first of all, conservatives don't argue the point that you're arguing, even though you're regurgitating a conservative talking point. They don't argue the point that you're arguing, which is to say that there would be more income and thus people would be better off. That's not what they're saying at all. They're more like, men and women in a home makes things better because children see traditional values and how society should be, and some other fucking nonsense. Okay, but I give you credit. Your point is more honest. That yes, of course, more income in a home would make things easier, in that people would more easily have their needs met. My argument was that people would more easily have their needs met if our systems enabled that to be the case easier, such that you had universal health care, you have universal education, you have universal child care, you have affordable housing, you have access to a living wage that allows you to live with dignity, right? If I'm a child and I go to school and that school is well funded and I have teachers who care about me, who understand where I come from, who can pay attention to me because the classrooms aren't too full, I get 3 meals a day, and these meals are nutritious and not filled with poison that the corporations put in it. And when I go home, the people at home aren't stressed out because they work 3 jobs to try and make ends meet, and so they have time to take care of themselves, which enables them to then take care of me when I leave school. I have programs to engage with the other kids in my community in a positive way. I can go to summer camp, I can go to basketball camp, I can do X, I can do Y, I can do Z. It doesn't matter if there is only one person in the home. I will live a good life because my needs are met. I can eat, I can sleep, I have shelter, I have clothes, I have food, I feel safe, I feel belonging in my community. It doesn't matter who is in the home, what their sexual orientation is, what size or shape their gender is, their genitalia. None of that shit matters. It's basic nonsense, like perverted, like I don't even know how to describe it, man. Anyone who sits down for a second and just doesn't want to like feed their bias to think about it sees it's nonsense.
Either the government make things cheaper for some people or band together to make more money. Seems to be Shirts says saying what we can directly control.
We can directly control the government. What do you mean? We can directly control the government. That is the whole point of the system. That is the whole point of the system. I think one could argue, like, even if everyone banded together and voted for different policies, the ruling class would resist. And one, we haven't seen that yet. And two, if we did see it, that would tell us all we need to know. That would say,
lol. It's always pushed by behind the scenes organization. Seems to be Shirts says we have the illusion of control.
we have the control. If we didn't have control, there would be no need to fractionate the public. There would be no need to divide the public such that they can never see eye to eye and fight for issues that support their interests. If we didn't have any control, there would be no need for the veneer. There would be no need to splinter the public.
Tattoos by BJ.
What's up, Tattoos? But we do have control.
Free to slay VC.
That's why they go through all these lengths to separate people, to keep people at each other's throats, so that they can never coalesce around issues to support themselves, to have the numbers to change the system. If what you said, right, if we had the numbers to change things and people voted to change things, and then the ruling class, the corporations came out and said, no, we're going to subvert democracy and not allow you to be able to change things, then it doesn't matter anyways, because then the veil is off. Then everyone knows unequivocally that the system is broken. But we're not there. We're not there. And we'll never get there if we're always like, oh, why even try? And like, it's the gays, it's the Jews, it's the blacks, it's the immigrants, it's the Mexicans, it's the trans, it's this and that.
We don't even have a popular vote. That should tell you.
Say it. Wait. Let me read it.
We says we vote for people who vote for us.
Right, but like representative democracy does not mean that there is no representation. Like, if we voted, right, for candidates that were not controlled and bought and paid for by corporations, they would vote for policies. They would create policies and laws that work for everyday people. We don't have that because of a campaign finance system such that the only way you can have hope to run for office is if you have enough money. And all of the money is concentrated at the top in the private sector, in the corporations. But that is not the same thing as saying that any and everyone would inevitably support and create policies that uphold corporate interests.
You okay?
Lilith has concealed the 10th circle from the ancestors' eyes.
The hell
this
is
guy's
this?
tapped.
Got a bad feeling, V.
Better look around.
This guy's talking about Lilith. Like, come on, dude.
Seems to be Shirts says exactly been my point this whole time. The ones with the money hold the power.
I'm not saying the ones with the money
says, and they
don't
will not give
hold
that up.
the power. They will fight to not give it up, but it's not a matter of choice. I'm not saying the ones with the money don't have the power. I'm saying there are real ways that have been historically proven to create systemic change in any society that human beings have had in any form. There are countless examples. What's happening? Bro. This is grotesque.
Oh shit.
Bro.
Ouch.
Hey, look.
Honestly, I'm kind of spooked. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Like, I don't know if I want to fight this Cyrus Echo. This is nuts. There's something I'm missing on the scan. What, Johnny?
Welcome.
Guys, if it's your first time in the chat, say what's up, drop a follow, check out our vids. Seems to be Sweatshirt has been giving us a lot of things to talk about, and he's been giving me things to jump off of to express my views on things. So, John, I appreciate you for that, brother. Appreciate you giving me space to share my thoughts and a segue to do so. Thanks for helping me drum up some engagement, brother. Always looking out in all the ways, man. Don't think I don't know. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my God.
Seems to be Shirts says always hoping to give you some clips.
You did, bro. Don't you. Oh my. I've been recording all of this. Bro. I gotta wait till she gets closer. Damn, I missed. Shit. Oh, where are you? Where are you?
Seems to be Shirts says GTG, but good talk, bro. Well, catch up soon.
Word, bro. GG is good talk. Oh, she healed? Damn it, man. Damn. I need to not be using that sniper. Honestly, I'm so scared. Oh! Dude.
V, we got company.
Bro, she crawls out of the vat like nothing ever happened. Chat, she crawls out of the vat like nothing ever happened. That's insane. Let's put some more stuff on this gun. I need to do more damage than I'm doing. Bro, the double jump and the air dash changed the game, baby. Come on. I just had to get used to it. Thank you. Oh, she was a true cyber psycho. Like, look at this, dude. This is crazy. Crawling out of the blood and guts. Oh my god. The hard reset approacheth. The boys have prepared everything and found me a lamb. Blood will course through the fiber optics, swirling and blending with digital, opening the gates of the abyss. Death within arm's reach. The metallic taste of his scythe on my tongue. I will tug at the tangled cables of fate. A hard reset. A blue screen. A brain reformatted. I'm ready. Luck be with me. Yeah, that's some actually insane drivel. Okay. Crack the ritualistic shard. Like, how do I do that? So if it's red, does that mean I can no longer accomplish that? Guys, I have a lot of content from my boy Sweatshirt asking me those questions again. Give me a platform, man. It took me a while to also realize what he was doing, but John is slick like that. John's slick like that. John's the type to like sneak uplift you and you don't even know. Well, I didn't get the shard, but am I supposed to leave her alive? Is that it? Damn, Chad, do I like try and run it back to leave her alive? Let me just see, because I already have a save, so let's see. Let's see if I can possibly leave her alive. Because I know a lot of these, you're not supposed to kill them, and she's dying right here. Oh no, she's alive. Great. Crack the ritualist shard. And what does crack it mean?
Yeah.
Damn it, dude. Yeah, I really don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't know, Chad. I mean, she's still alive. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to. I guess I can always Google it. But I'm not sure what else I'm supposed to do exactly. Or is it like these things? No. So his gun is like way better. Okay. I wonder what happens now. I'm gonna save this. I'm like, okay. Is she just become invulnerable now? Because I got paid for keeping her alive. And the game just registered her as alive. Like, what happens if Alright, I don't really want to do that. They just saved right after I did that. Yeah, of course. They're like, oh no, we're gonna save that. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're clocking that in, chat. All right, I'm gonna end the stream. There. It's almost 2. Got some things to take care of tomorrow. Good stream. Got a lot of content to edit. Is my stream stuttering right now? Yeah, we'll figure that out later. Anyway, GG's chat. It's been good. Again, thanks to Sweatshirt for his engagement. Thanks to, forget the other guy's name.
Welcome, Lathan Archie.
D-Let Fully? D-Let Fully, thanks for the engagement. Laughing Archie. What up, Laughing Archie? Alright, we're not gonna kill her because the game is gonna, like, save and remember that we killed her. We don't really want that. But I think that fight was good in terms of like figuring out how to really navigate the whole like dash, air dash, jump thing. Oof.
No, no, please, no!
Ultimano!
The civilian escape? I feel like probably not. Oh, you did. Good for you, dude. What do you mean, bro? I just saved your life. And great. I do kind of want to do a sell before I end it. I feel like I never really explored these parts of Night City.
Welcome, Kuroibara.
Yo, cool bar. Dude, is that cool bar from like Yu Yu Hakusho?
Welcome, it's MEMATEO.
Because if you're cool bar from Yu Yu Hakusho, that's tough. What's up, Emeto? Is that Emeto? Mateo. Mameto? Mameto? It's not Mateo. Mimato? Mimato? Brother, I just saved your life. Why are you still here? Go somewhere else. Alright, whatever. These people are crazy. Alright, so we did that Regina mission. Enter the van. Many ways to skin a cat. Did I do all the Cyber Cycle missions for Regina? So she has something else for me now? I don't have too many like other side quests left. I've been hogging all the side quests. Like I've mostly done side quests. They're just so much more fun, you know? Though then these started to pop up, these side jobs. I am curious about those. I need to find a waypoint. Ooh. Interesting. I wonder what that's all about. Guys, if you're in the chat, say what's up. Check out our vids. I'm having a lot of fun with my new setup. I feel as though it presents the content well. It's fairly unique, and yeah, it looks good. It looks good. Looks good. I feel like it represents me well. My creativity, my desire to innovate, and I am happy with it all in all. So I'm trying to get rid of things for like money and weight, but like these things don't weigh anything. So, but it's actual junk. So like it's labeled as junk, which I'm like, why do they let you collect these things? I grabbed a couple of vinyl records because I was under the impression that you could actually like play the variant vinyl records in the game in your apartment on your vinyl record player. But it's not a thing. It's not a thing, chat. We're gonna keep our shards for now. Or quick hacks, rather. Mods. We're gonna keep those 2 until I get a better sense. I know I have a lot of duplicates, though, right? I feel like it's okay to have, like, at least 3 of one thing, maybe. But these also weigh nothing, so this is not really what I need to... Also, I can carry a lot more now after that upgrade I got. These are what, consumables that I never use. Mask is sick. There's another cool mask. Yeah, here it is. This mask is also sick. I picked up some new clothes and I do want to explore some of these, but maybe I'll do that later. Hammer. Not a big hammer guy, but and it's also not iconic, so I'm going to get rid of that. I'm not sure if you can throw the axis. Two-handed club. One-handed club, iconic. I'm going to get rid of the two-handed club, not my style. Katana, iconic. We're going to keep that. Tomahawk. I wonder what throwing the tomahawk is like. Not iconic. Get rid of that. Knife. I only need like 3 knives. So get rid of that. Get rid of that. This one does more damage though. Okay. Honestly, I really appreciate John doing that, chat. I really appreciate him.
Welcome, CT.
What's up, CT? Now I have a ton of content. Are these the same weapons? Yeah, these are like carbon copies of one another. Except this one has like extra perk. I don't like when the game does that, chat. I don't like when they just throw you carbon copy weapons. Not a huge fan of that. I need to go on a search for as many iconic weapons as I can. Fine, these are also carbon copies. Come on, dude. Hey, CT, appreciate the likes, dog. What up, bro? What game is this? So this is Cyberpunk. Yo, CT, drop a follow. I gotta like look at the chat if I want to hear if I want to see your message. But if you follow, it'll read out your chats. This is Cyberpunk, man. Not sure if you. So it came out like I want to say 2020, 2021. It's a pretty cool game, dog, as you can see. And this is not even like the best side of the city, but as you can see though, the graphics are good. I have some clips up that display the gameplay. Right now I'm just trying to clear my inventory by selling some guns, but it's a pretty sick game, man. It came out like I said, 2020, 2021. It's like a adventure solo RPG kind of vibe. First person shooter. You're in this like post-apocalyptic, or like not post-apocalyptic because no apocalypse happened, like a big war happened, but it wasn't an apocalypse. It's like a dystopian future, like a technocratic dystopian future. Everyone has like cybernetic parts. They're like half cyborg and stuff. Technology is like skyrocketed, but society is still kind of the same, where like the world is ruled by like major corporations, like mega corporations now, that kind of control everything. You're like a merc in this city called Night City. I don't know, yeah, it's pretty cool stuff. Check out some of our other videos to get a better sense of it. I do have to sell some weapons though. No, I muffed it. I dashed too far. Oh, so because of the cyberware, you get like basically like superhuman abilities. Like for instance, I can double jump, and that's not like because it's a video game or whatever. It's just technically because of the cyberware that gives me that ability. I can dash in midair. I can like pull like claws and knives out of my hands. Like I can like flip cars. And like as you go through the game and upgrade your cyberware, or chrome as they call it in like, you know, the slang in the game, you get like cool new abilities. There's also a Netflix show. If you want to get a better sense of the world without playing the game, there's a Netflix show that's pretty solid. You can probably find it online in other ways if you don't have Netflix, you know what I mean? But it's a pretty good show of it. All right, what revolver do I want to get rid of? See, this one keeps showing up on the top, but like...
CT says, yeah, I played it before. Just didn't stay interested past the beginning of it. I've been on Borderlands 4.
Bro, I am on the edge for Borderlands 4. I'm like, so I've played every single Borderlands, right? I played Borderlands 1, 2, 3, like since like 6th grade. And I'm like I wasn't the most thrilled with Borderlands 3. Actually, I haven't played every single Borderlands because I didn't play Tiny Tina. Tiny Tina's Wonderland, I didn't play that. But I played like, you know, Borderlands 1.5 sequel, like Mad, like, you know, the thing with Jack and all that. But I missed Tiny Tina's. I wasn't super thrilled with 3. I kind of just got bored of it after a while, but that was also when Warzone came out, so I feel like competition was stiff. But how are you liking Borderlands 4 though? Okay, so this one has 3.3 attack speed. They're kind of the same, bro. I need you to like... Alright, what happens if I take off all this? Unequip, unequip, unequip. They don't have a very good comparing system, bro. Like I want to compare two things. Yeah, this shit is horrible. But yeah, yo, how you liking Borderlands? Because I'm really on the edge about getting it, man. I'm really on the edge. I'm like, what's holding me back is
CT
it gonna
says,
have...
Yep, I wasn't that thrilled by 3 either, and I didn't even know a Tiny Tina 1 existed. 4 is dope.
It did, bro. Yeah, see? That's so... I watched like a ton of, you know, like the early gameplay teasers and all that, you know, how some like YouTubers get it for early access. I watched a ton of those. Then like, it looks like they made a lot of improvements, bro, like in terms of movement, the different kinds of guns, like graphics, like powers, skill trees, different kinds of missions. Like, it looks cool, bro. I think my hesitation is like, is it gonna keep me coming back? Does it have a ton of replay value? Like this game has a ton of replay value. You can replay it like 7 times, right? And I'm like, if Borderlands 4 can do that, because then it's one of those games where you can just like have for like 20 years and like just come back to it and like, you know, reminisce, play a different way, all that, like try different skill trees and different characters, like. But I'm hearing good things so far. You know, it's not like groundbreaking. It's not like a whole different game, but it seemed to have made like a ton of necessary improvements. So that's reassuring. Yeah, Tiny Tina wasn't worth getting, bro. Like, and then they had this big DLC that was like a pirate theme. Also wasn't really worth the time, but seemed like, you know, they listened, went back to. Let's see, man. If you're liking it, that's another point to get it. That's another point to get it, bro. I don't know which one of these pistols like make the most sense. It's also a tech pistol, bro. Why can't I compare?
I think it'll have some good replay value. So far, so good, but only time will tell. LMAO.
Facts. This one shoots faster, but it's a smart snipers are ass.
Thanks for the follow, CT.
Hey, CT, hold it down, dog. Appreciate that. Power or stuff. What is the difference between a power? Also, that fire rate's hella fast. I don't need that. It's a lot lower than this bad boy, so we're gonna sell you. This revolver is gonna be shit when I get Johnny's, so I'm gonna sell that. A good amount of space. All right, let's get back to it, chat. But yeah, yo, if you still have this game,
Welcome, RJAY.
What up, RJ? I'd give it another chance, man. You know, if you still have it, I'd give it another shot. I think it's not perfect, right? Like, even after 5 years of it being out, there's still
Welcome, Cameron Scott.
What's up, Cameron? Oh, Cameron, my guy. Cameron's in the chat, baby. Cameron, what up, dog? But what was I saying?
Cameron
after
Scott
like 5 years
bro.
of being out, how we doing, homie? After a couple years of this game being out, it still has a few bugs, but like it's fun, dog. Like I would definitely give it a try, like a second try. It can be slow at first, I give you that. It can be slow at first. I've like picked it up and put it down and picked it up and put it down.
Cameron Scott says chilling, staying out of the way.
Staying out of the way, man. Staying out of the way. You just gotta do what you can, man. Love to hear it, man. Bro, I love when like people who have like jumped in and out of the chat, you know, we like have a couple conversations. Like that's my favorite moments while I'm streaming, right? Like someone you've actually talked to a little bit, like get to know a little bit about them, and then they hop back in the chat and like y'all get to chop it up. Like that's a good time. That's a good time. I still one
CT
of my
says
first
for sure. Good vibes on the stream, bro. I'll catch ya on the next one.
Alright, dog. Catch you later, CT, man. Appreciate the support. My boy Logie, man. Logie was the first follower who was like always on the stream, always like having good vibes, always supporting. Like Logie, I said it before, I'll say it again. I'll never forget you, dog. You kept this stream alive for a long time, man. It was just me and you for like 3 months straight. But anyway, yo, Cameron, how you doing, dog? Oh, I'm gonna get hit by a car. Oh, dodge that. Quit playing with me. Bro, I got this new perk that makes me more maneuverable in the air, and this made a world of difference. I'm still not trying to do Haneko's mission.
Cameron Scott says it's me and you with playing a video game together. I'll help you to keep your game going.
Say that. Yo, actually, Cameron, are you familiar with the game called Baldur's Gate? So like Baldur's Gate is like a turn-based RPG. And I'm almost done with my playthrough, but I had this thought, right? Like, what if
Cameron Scott says I haven't got a chance to play it, but when I give my PlayStation back, I got you.
Say less, dude. Yeah, we can play that, but also, I was thinking, like, what if I'm playing Baldur's Gate and then, like, you know how you have, like, the different decisions and, like, it's turn-based and you make your moves?
Cameron Scott says you are frozen.
I'm frozen. What the hell? Oh, my camera lagged. Yeah, sometimes it does that. Good looks. I don't know why it does it, but sometimes it does. I was thinking it'd be cool, like if the
Cameron Scott
chat,
says the camera is jealous.
I'm hip. If the chat could like decide what moves I do on Baldur's Gate, like how I move, what different decisions I make, things like that, you know? Like that'd be, I feel like that would be like a sick way of keeping people engaged and like making folks feel more part of the stream. They could decide the different actions taken in the game. But just a thought. We got our camera back. Good catch, Cam. Alright. Change the mission. Journal. Cop. I wonder what this guy wants from me, though, because I feel like I talked to him at the funeral the last time. Then he said something. I forgot. He was kind of mad. I don't know. Cameron, you missed it, though. We had, I mean, I've been streaming for like, what, like at least 3 hours now. Which, this isn't going to be a regular thing. Like, once I start my new job, or at least fingers crossed, I hope I get a new job. I have like 3 interviews coming up, all for different kinds of roles. So my life could look very different in a couple months, but I won't be able to stream that long when I get a new job, but which is fine because I already have a streaming schedule that I can go back to, which is like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, which I'll probably switch to Monday, Wednesday, Sunday, because I want my Friday nights to like hang out with my girl, but might do Monday, Wednesday, Sunday. Keep my running schedule up. I gotta do some fundraising so I can run this marathon.
Cameron Scott says GTA 6 better be good.
Bro, so I didn't play GTA 5, but I'm definitely gonna play GTA 6. I played 4 forever ago in like elementary school, but we'll definitely be playing GTA 6. And like it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Rockstar hasn't disappointed yet, unlike a lot of these other game studios. I feel like I don't really have any worry that they'll start to disappoint now, to be honest. There's no BD here. If I get this, I can get BD. Really, dog? Come on. Yeah, whatever. Cameron, like, are you playing any games? Like, what do you have in your rotation right now? I know you don't really watch TV like that. How do you spend your time most of the time, man? Yo, I hate when they do this. E9, where's E9? E9 is way down.
Cameron
there.
Scott says if I tell you what I'm playing on my tablet right now, you might judge me. I don't know.
Nah, man, I don't got time for judgment, dog. Also, like, that's corny. Like, what? Like, people have varied interests. The things I've spent my time doing are not going to be the things you spend your time doing. That doesn't make it any less. Like, it's completely subjective for me to
Cameron
judge how
Scott
you
says
like
I'm
to
playing
spend your time.
Roblox.
It's nonsense. Alright, bro, play Roblox. Like, what? Bro, you could have said, like, first of all, everyone plays Roblox, but you could have said, I don't know, like, bro, like, let me put up my Steam right now, bro. Like, one of the top games on Steam is like Futanari, Oni-chan, like some like furry, like half gooner porn, like nonsense, like whatever, dog. Like, if someone isn't out here hurting someone, like we have bigger
Scott
things to worry about in the world. We have bigger things to worry about in the world than how people spend their time and how they enjoy themselves, and they're not hurting nobody. Like, that's not, like, That shit's corny. That shit's corny. I don't have time for that, brother. Not here. Alright, let me hack this thing, bro. Give me all your secrets, vending machine. Give me all your secrets. If I get to C1, it's not gonna let me get to 7A, but if I can still get to C1 from here though. I screwed it. Oh my god. I completely muffed it, chat. Damn it, man. I wasn't paying attention, bro. Damn, that's so tough. Give me another chance. I think I got a perk that lets me like just infinitely do these. I don't know. Alright. We want a tree that gives us C1. This gives us C1. If I get this, I can get 7A and then I can get C1. Yes. 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 Damn. When I used to teach, one of my middle schoolers always wanted me to play Roblox. I ran this after school program. That was like a gaming club. This was during COVID, where since the kids were all already home, the administration was like, oh, we want you to come up with an after school program. And I was like, all right, well, they all like to play video games and they don't really have a ton of human connection when they go home. So if we do a gaming club, get them all in like a Zoom chat, playing the same games together, they'll have fun with it. So I got the administration to let me just restart the story for the stream or the recording. So it was like during COVID when I used to teach. All the kids were home, right? And I was tasked with starting a after school program. So I figured since they all like to play games, I would start like a gaming club. And I got the administration to give me like a budget of like, I forgot, I think it was like $600, but I basically used that to get them all like Xbox Game Pass. And so they had access to all the Game Pass games. And then we basically just had like gaming tournaments 3 days a week after school. And when we weren't doing that, we would like pick an anime and watch it together, and it became like anime gaming club, and the kids loved it, man, and I loved it, and we had a great time. And COVID was kind of, you know, not the best, but we made it work for us. Now I'm like, bro, find Jim's body. Where the hell is Jim's body at? What up, Neo Tokyo? Bro, where's Jim's body, brother? Is it in here? Is it in the car? Guys, I'm struggling to find Jim's body. I'm not gonna hold you. Elevator? Is it downstairs? Oh shit. Oh shit. It's getting kind of creepy. What the hell? I could not do this job where you're just fiddling around with dead bodies all day. Could not be me. Absolutely could not be me. And I'm like over the fear of death thing. Like, obviously I want to stay alive, but I've grappled with my own mortality for so long that death is just like a thing now. But like, To just be around corpses? Like, why? Why would I? Deposit the shard in the drop point. Okay. That's a construction worker. Alright, child, let's not stay on foot like a peasant. Spent all this money on this whip after all. My fault, old lady. I almost just like ended you. That's my bad. I don't know about this color. Probably gonna keep it for now, but I feel like I could do better. Though the base color is kind of whatever. It's like black and red. It's kind of boring. This one is nice how it handles the light, but I don't know. I wish you had like 3 color choices. I think you only have 2, but I could be wrong. Oh, I brought that story up about my students because they all wanted me to play Roblox. And oh yeah, who's shooting? But I don't think Roblox was on Xbox at the time, so we couldn't play it. One thing that wasn't so great about that time is that I had this one student, and I always think about this because it just shouldn't be a thing, and it's really unfortunate. I had this one student who didn't have a computer or like a PlayStation or like an Xbox. Most of them had Xboxes, but she only had the computer that the school gave her, and she had one arm, so she couldn't use a controller, and she could only play computer games. So we would play like different computer games with her, but she didn't feel comfortable in like joining the gaming club. And so I tried to like find like controllers that were like one-handed accessible, but that wasn't really an option. And then we couldn't get her, or like we couldn't get an Xbox for her. So it was just like she had to be excluded because of her disability. And that shit really haunted me.
The demon-possessed shard's on its way to the client.
It's not okay,
just
man.
like your money's on its way to you.
Like this girl can't participate with all her friends. There's something that's no fault of her own. And she already feels like different enough, and now it's like, yep, here's another thing that she can't participate in. But whatever. I'm sure she's fine. Yo, who are these guys fighting? Sorry, bro. I need the loot. Oh. Okay, so I feel like the NPCs have become more bullets than before.
Hey! You think hiding will help you?
Gotta leave this guy alive. Sure, why not? Well, let me go sell this over there before I leave. I love that air dash. Oh my god, I did not regret that at all. Love that. I don't need 2 power pistols. 837, 837, 09, 09. Reload speed is low. Headshot damage, headshot damage. They're pretty much the same. One has more slots. It already comes with something. Tech pistol. I don't understand. It's a tech pistol that like penetrated rounds. I like the look of the red one better, so we'll get rid of this.
Cameron Scott says I'm going to sleep. I'm going to come back tomorrow.
Yeah, it's pretty late, bro. You should get some rest, dog. GG's, man. I'm about to call it too, honestly. Thanks for popping in, dog. I'm not sure if I'll be on tomorrow, but I might be. Might make that night spending time with the lady night. But we'll see. I might be on like more in the day. This guy has a sick jacket. I have a ton of perk points, but I don't know where to spend them. Alright, chat, we're gonna call it there. I should have called it a long time ago. Let me save. That was a good stream. Oh, just like that, everything works, man. Everything works. I was had a scare there for a second where things were not necessarily working, and that was no bueno. I've worked too hard, man, to have things falling apart all the time. I mean, that's obviously going to keep happening, but it's nice to have some times where it just works. Anyways, GG's, y'all. Catch y'all later. 4 hour, 50-minute stream, almost 5 hours. I'm in here. I'm going crazy.